Well, good morning, everybody. This is Mike at Logan in Flight, sitting here on top of Central Parking in the Eagle's Nest, we'll call it. I found this spot yesterday. My voice is very loud. Found this spot yesterday, and I had seen it before, but not with the perspective of Boston. I've only looked at Logan in front of me. So with the boats going on today, the Sail Boston event, I figured this would be a great place to have fun. So we are looking at Terminal A, and we have Delta, some American, we got some FedEx in the distance there. Oh, there are a couple of FedEx over there. So different location. Just having some fun. What we're looking at is the backstage behind Terminal B, where I usually park and stream from. But, all right, enough about that. Good morning. This is Logan in Flight on a Sail Boston 2026 event. We do have planes still. We'll be catching the planes coming in, taking off. A lot of the things today will be nautical based with all the boats out here. If you look at this, all these dots you see are just boats in the horizon. When the haze goes away, it'll be a little bit better, a little clearer. But it's just boats everywhere. I think there's about 80 boats that are coming in, and they'll be docking in Boston Harbor. So we have the view of Boston Harbor, and we'll be able to zoom in, look at the boats, see what they're doing, and just have some fun here today. That's really it. Actually, I'm on the top deck of this garage. It's called Fenway. Every level has a different name. This one's called Fenway. And yeah, this is just really cool. All right, let me go to the chat here, see what we got. We have Joey Bags. Is the chat working? We'll get it working. Let me see. Maybe it's not working on this one. Maybe it's working over here. There, it's working over here. All right. We got CC. We got Betsy. Det Riggs, yes, not a normal flight. I posted this in the beginning of the chat. This is a link so you can actually track the boats that are coming in. I will tell you right now, I am not an expert at all in boats or what they are. So I'll be using this app myself to see if I can figure these things out too. Let's see, Socks Hub, how you doing? Robert Webb, Det Riggs, Betsy, Robert. The people are just joining. Thomas Batts, how you doing? Good morning. Let me see if I can fix this. Why isn't this one working? Don't mind staring at my face for a second here. Where is the chat? That could be why. Oh, that's a chat window. All right, see if this works. Boom. We try it one more time here, see if it's working. There we go. All right, that's easy. Gonna make sure we're all ready to go for this day. I'll be out here as long as I can. See how long the batteries last. Sorry for those of you that tuned in last night. I had forgotten my batteries, so my wife and I were here using internal batteries on all the devices we had, so we didn't get much. All right, let's get to the planes, I guess, for now. Next coming in is a Frontier. This is Honey the Badger livery coming in from Orlando, an A321neo. Let's see how this the haze is affecting all the stuff today. Yeah, really hazy out today. So they are using 3-3 for landings and 3-3 for takeoffs, and also 2-7 for takeoffs. And once the ships start coming in, I'm not sure what they're going to do. Just because some of the masts on the ships are so high, they can't land on the floors, which I think is what's going to be in play maybe. But we'll see what happens. And also, these runways too are all going to intersect with the ships. And we do have some obstructions, unfortunately, with the landings. But it's the price we're going to pay for being able to see the ships here. So that will be behind the parking garage there. Alex, how you doing? Good morning. Another thing, like on the horizon here, let me see. You can see the mast of a ship out there. I wonder if that's the Eagle. That's out here somewhere. It might not be, but there's so many tall ships parked out there. It's another one. It's very eerie looking with the haze. It's like pirate ships. Waiting to see One-Eyed Willie come out of nowhere, you know? You see, no more. There are a whole bunch. They're all parked out here beyond Winthrop. And they'll be parading in. There's another one there. There's another one there. I think there's about 80 of them out there. There's one out there doing a turn. Pulling the old boutique air. Yeah, I believe there's 80 ships coming in. I'm not sure how many of them are actually in the parade. Yeah, the Pirates of Boston. Gar the matey. But there'll be plenty of boats. Let me see what we got here. Even up there in the outer harbor, there's tons of boats out there. This is just going to be a viewing pleasure for people that are boaters. Another ship there. Not sure how the wind's coming from behind me. So unfortunately, a lot of these guys will probably not have full sails because they'll be blowing them backwards. But if you are coming out today, yeah, you get all kinds of ships out there. Castle Island, which is over here. And if you're not here yet, I don't know if there's any spots left. So that's Castle Island. Looks a little packed. That's one of the ideal viewing spots. Of course, unless you're watching Logan in flight here. Also, all these ferry boats or different kind of boats are all loaded up too to view these things. We have a Cape Air coming in from Sonic Lake. Got some planes in here too. There's also a couple of flyovers too. We should have some, I think it's some F-16s. That's the rainbow livery for Cape Air. I'll be parking where we usually are, but not today. So on this other camera here, we'll be able to get some great shots here. Is that Codzilla? I don't think it's Codzilla this early. That's just a regular boat. Oh, that dome there, that's at the North Shore Music Circus. The back of Boston there. All right, we got a JetBlue heading to Bermuda, taking off on 27. So we'll see the takeoffs on 27. They will start just beyond the leg here. Reed, how you doing? Sorry I missed you yesterday. I came up later on in the day. But thank you so much for the support. I'm just trying to get my bearings here too. All right, from this point on, we should have a clear view of this guy. Heading to Bermuda. Citizen Tao, how you doing? We got Royal Air, Maroc coming in to bring the team back to Casablanca. Like I said earlier, just if you're planning on coming into Castle Island, you may be too late. It seems pretty loaded over there. All right, we have the last one taking off, heading to San Diego. 737 taking off on 33. So I'll be going from my right to the left. So I am standing in a weird location, a weird position. So it's gonna be I'll see how this works out for me today. There we go, take off there. G Bishop, how you doing? Good morning. It's flight 256. It should be popping up around that building there in a second. There it is. This is my first flight looking at this direction, see how this works out. Oh, we got another brick on this side, didn't realize that. There we go, there it is. Hopefully they'll be using 27s more. Let's see the other parts that are having some fun here. Also be a lot of news copters flying around, I'm sure. And state police. Gonna get the list of events that are happening here. And just on the horizon, I just see all these tall ships over other side of Winthrop. So that's the container port. There's no viewing from the container port, but there are locations on both sides of it that will definitely have viewing. Star Rider, how you doing? Good morning. All right, let's get some other aviation machines out here. That's Delta taxiing out, be heading to Cincinnati. Still hear some whales. I mean, if you guys heard those whales, want to get the whales going too. We can hear the whales from forever. Also have a view over here we don't usually get of the American terminals. I don't know if you can see them from here, but just to the left, there's a couple gates. Right there, we can't really see them right now, but those are the new Alaskan gates, where Alaska now parks instead of in front of us, which I enjoyed them in front of us immensely. Always have some really cool liveries. All right, let me check out the events happening today. I get Chad next to the Hyatt Airport watching the tall ships from there. Oh yeah, all kinds of tall ships. Right, there's all kinds of viewing areas. If you go to the app to show all the different viewing areas, which are great. What do I use for ATC? A Radio Shack scanner that I probably got in the 90s. There you go, Scott. All right. There's your FedEx. We will be able to see them. The ones that they're all on the other side of Winthrop right now. Let's see, we got one here. There's one out there. They're all gathering out there for the parade, which will come in. Let's go to the parade route real quick just so you guys know what's going on here today. So they're going to come all around this way, beyond Winthrop, coming to Deer Island, around the turn there. And they're going to be going all the way in, past all these boats, sticking close to Logan Airport for the most part. And then they get to the main channel where we have, I mean, those are all boats out there just queued up. You got the main channel and more ferry boats, all these other boats that have people on them. There's Castle Island, fully loaded. And basically just coming down here, all the way down. That's why I picked this spot today. All the way down. We'll get some good shots here, probably zooming in pretty close. And keep going. That's the hotel. That the Hyatt Regency. That's the airport hotel. That who just said that? Chad, watching from there. You see some heads down there. And they'll come into the harbor. A lot of them are docking in different places here, but they're first going to go all the way down to. Let me see if I can actually see it. Revere, where the Constitution is. We lose some water. There's Faneuil Hall's right beyond there. So they come down. They keep coming down here. I'm not sure how fast this is going to go. Yeah, actually, there's the Constitution coming out right now. That's supposed to be leading them all out. So that's heading out right now. That's pretty cool. And that's docked over here somewhere, but my other camera's in the way. But they're coming down around this point here, and they'll be turning around. So yeah, that's actually the Constitution right now. That's coming out. And I believe that's going to be leading the parade. So we'll be able to really have some fun here today. We can zoom all the way in. And then if we wanted to go into more, we can start counting the whiskers on the sailors. So we'll have some fun here today. All right, we have some planes, I'm sure. All right, let's go down to the planes here. We have Southwest taking off, heading to Nashville, 737. Do have a brick and play. Oh, we got a FedEx heading out here too. All right. All right, we got a family coming in here. Flight 322. First, we have an A321neo, Raleigh-Durham, Frontier. The Iguana. So we do have the fireboats out there doing a little water cannon salute. This is really cool. This is awesome. I'll keep an eye out though for that flight 322. From West Palm Beach. Oh, there it is. It's over New Haven, Connecticut right now. Yeah, that sun's gonna be really hot for sure. So that's like the opening ceremony boats there. To keep my ear open because I won't be able to hear the jets coming in. We'll see some flybys today. We have a JetBlue coming in from Detroit, an A220.
Logan in flight, live at Logan Airport, home of the Logan Whale, streaming to our friends around the world.
Where'd the Constitution go? That was coming around. I saw that. There it is. That's the USS Constitution, old Ironsides. They'll be heading out here to lead the parade. My understanding. So that's quite a view right there. So the fireboats, those are pretty cool. I don't know. I don't remember what that big boat is there. It's not a tall ship for sure. It's a tanker of some sort. And that boat's fully loaded. Looks like a lot of sailors on there. Years ago, I think my mom's watching. I think my dad was on a band. We were in a band one time, but when the boats turn around, they actually put a band on there and play music. I think it's a little busy today, but yeah, it's really cool. They turn the boat around, I think, once a year, just to even out the weathering. All right, so they're all taking off on 3-2, on 3-3 actually. It looks like they're also landing on 3-3 as well. So we'll have to see how that works out today. Like I said, the tall ship's coming through. The masts are so high. Landing on 4-4. 3-3 may come maybe out of the question pretty soon as well. Landing, might have to land on 2-7. But the winds are definitely favoring 3-3 and 2-7. So we'll see what happens. NASCAR, how you doing? Good. What is it? Morning. JetBlue coming in from Fort Lauderdale.
Flight, live at Logan Airport.
Hidden Master, how you doing? Good morning.
Of the Logan
I had a third hand. I put your chat up on the screen.
Streaming to our friends around the world.
Yeah, beautiful weather. A little hazy this morning. That should burn off once these boats come in. So let's look at the fireboats out here doing their fun. That's always cool. They almost always do these boats with the Constitution going out and around. We have a American Airlines 737 MAX 8, flight 3022, not the one we're looking for. Here we go. Welcome to the fun. All right. This is a combo boats. What do we call it? Sails and tails. Boat sails and plane tails, you know? So the price of doing boats is a little obstructions, but we can get the landings. We can see them coming in. We can see the cars. But we can see the Constitution is going to be going behind the Hyatt Regency. Like I said, that's heading out. I believe that is going to lead the parade coming back in. Benjamin, good morning. We have a nautical theme today. All right, we have a JetBlue coming in from St. Thomas. An A321 flight 724. Hey, I don't mind lurkers. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. Oh, I gotta get this plane taken off. I'm sorry. I forgot I didn't see that. Be up here in a second. The I Love New York. That was here last night. Must have come back overnight. Special livery. Unfortunately, didn't get to do deliveries this morning. I was a little busy trying to get out here. Yeah, so that boat is loaded. Oh, they're shooting cannons off. So we have it taxiing out. No, so cool. If you ever get a chance, come to Boston. Go to Charlestown Naval Shipyard. This is there. There's all kinds of stuff to do there. It's really, really cool. I think it's part of the Freedom Trail as well, which is really neat. See all the people in the background on the shoreline there. That is the Seaport District. It's actually a nice little restaurant right there. Never been to it, but I've heard it's nice, and I've been over there filming before. Hey, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining. We usually do planes, but hey, we will, anything that moves or floats, we make sure we get a hold of them. Still keeping an eye out for a flight 322. It's currently over Providence, Rhode Island. Hey, we love lurkers. Still got the fireboats out there doing their thing. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button here. No, that's the USS Constitution. The Mayflower 2, I think I already saw that go out. I think that's also coming. That's leading the crew coming in. I think that already sailed out and is out there. If I get my camera squared away here. There's a great picture for Scott there. We got the Constitution, some boats, and FedEx. So the boats are all out here. Oh, got some more water cannons out there. But whatever boat that is, that looks pretty cool. I think it's a water cannon. Yeah, I'm going with the water cannon. New Yorker, how you doing? Good morning. It's tough. I got 2 different cameras, different locations. Gotta walk around and play this game. All right, what do we got coming up? Taking off next, we have a JetBlue heading to Vero Beach. Flight 1231, an A220. Mallory, how you doing? Good morning.
Logan in flight, live at Logan Airport.
Usually my show is planes on the side of boats. Today's boats on the side of planes.
Streaming to our friends around the world.
All right, just almost about to pass Castle Island over there. I think we have Bermuda Air coming in here from Bermuda. Always a cool, I call it a special livery. The tail is really neat. All right, I will zoom back out when Flight 322 comes in. But for now, we have Castle Island there on the left, the fireboats, Constitution on the right. This is really, really cool. I've been thinking about this day for a while. You know what? That actually looks like a conga line, I think. A little conga action going on here. Good morning, Mom. How you doing? There's that little boat there. I sent my mom a picture of where I was today. And, yeah, this is a really great location for boats. Planes, not the best. Depending on what runways, especially for today's runways, not the best. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's gonna be a ton of ships coming in. There's just a big parade. I know we got a couple flyovers. So if anyone has any info on what time the flyovers, or if you see them over my shoulder, let me know. So that's Castle Island. They got the flag over there. So many people. Like I said, this is a 7-hour event. I'll be out here as long as I can. Farid, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome to Logan in Flight and Logan on Water. I also want to apologize to you guys for those who tuned in last night for a show. I had forgotten the battery packs, and my car adapter had blown a fuse in my car, so I couldn't use that. So we ran on internal power for about an hour. Had my wife Kelly out here with us as well. Still had fun. All right, got a little plane spotting going on here. We have American Airlines coming in at E175 from Cincinnati. So the Constitution will be turning around, coming right back in. Yeah, the helicopters are flying around. Security, state police, they have cameras on their things, so they can view the crowd and do what they got to do. Flight 3807. All right, back to that floating thing over there. Where is it? So once again, if you're planning to go to Castle Island, I'm not sure if that's an option anymore. Looks a little busy over there. And if you plan to go to Sullivan's, forget it. That's probably the line to get into Sullivan's right there. What's really cool on top of there, you can actually do a tour of Castle Island, and there's like a walkway up there where the cannons were and all that kind of stuff. So some people, special guests, got up there as well. But that's a beautiful place to visit, especially when it's not busy like that. I have American E175 coming from Buffalo. You guys still want to do planes or just do boats? Boats haven't really even started yet. Colt, good morning. I love those fireboats. Those are really cool. All right, F-18 should be here around 10:15 from my #1 lurker. I haven't even finished my coffee yet from this morning. All right, flyby will be at 10:15. All right. We have corroborating evidence here that it's going to be at 10:15, so that's good. I'll be here for that for sure. 5:50. Battery power-wise, I don't think that's an option. We'll see what happens, though. More boats out there getting ready. Like I said, I don't think they'll be full sail because the wind, actually the wind's changing around now all of a sudden. So they might. We'll see what happens. But there's a whole bunch of boats out there lined up. That's a lighthouse, that tall structure. You can't see most of the boats. They are behind the island. Some of them, the masts are so big they're sticking up. I did see one over here. There's one right there in the middle. It's tough to see it. There's a whole bunch there sticking up there. A whole bunch of big ones right there. So yeah, this will all be pretty good. Looks like runway 15 right, which is purple, top left. The lower right, which I've only seen that open one time. I mean, I know it's open a lot, but I've only seen it one time. All right, we got, so yeah, all the planes are lined up now. Got a FedEx taking off on runway 9. Through the tower. So the planes will be taking off opposite what they've been doing, which is actually pretty good. We won't get the initial runway, but we'll get the takeoff. It'll be right behind the tower. Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of fun with all the state police and everything else going on around here. All these other flights. So right now we have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this Avianca is number 6 in line right now. No, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This Avianca is 5th in line. So they're actually heading back towards Terminal E. Now back this way. And they'll be taking off this way and heading into the sky, through the tower, and everything. So they'll be there. They'll be pretty good. So they are having fireworks here as well tonight. So this is a big celebration for sure. I think they're talking about this helicopter up here. Sort of being in the way. It's out of the way now. It's a state copter. And we have a couple boats turning around. Now what time is it? 9:22. Yep, the parade should be starting. If you go to the beginning of this chat, I put a link that was a tracker so you can see what the boats are coming in. I will admit right now that I am not a boat expert at all. And we got American here taking off, heading to LaGuardia. So they might be using both these runways to take off. I don't know how they're going to land, but we'll find out. Skinny Mark, how you doing? Go Halifax. Are you coming here today? So what's going on here now? I hear all kinds of noise. Where are the water boats? Oh, they're way out ahead now. It's weird getting the perspective of where we are here. So runway 9 taking off. Yeah, a lot of the boats got here yesterday. Like I said, I was here last night. Saw a lot of boats out here. Just heading to Charleston, 5670. Two different technologies, sailboat and radar. Not bad. Orient Heights location. I'm not familiar where Orient Heights is. I'm sorry. If anybody can point me in a direction, I can definitely do it. But I'm not familiar where that is. Oh, I know where it is. It's actually the end of 2-2, like Bayswater, East Boston. So just to the left of that area there is Orient Heights, according to the map. All right, so the landing on 1-5, I just heard a Delta come in at 757. I saw that flying over. That came in from Atlanta. So the boats are starting. Way off in the distance right now, but they will be getting closer. All kinds of boats. A lot of them have their flag on them. That looks like the Coast Guard Eagle, the first one there. If it is, no, I was watching a show last night, a documentary on it. It was pretty cool. Like they try to get all the Coast Guard people to go on that to do all their training because everything is manual. So that's pretty cool. If that's the boat, I think that's it. I gotta get my own tracking app up and running, see if I can see these things. All right, next taking off will be a JetBlue heading to Seattle. Trying to get my boat app up and running here. Unfortunately, there's so many boats. Yeah, so that is the Coast Guard Eagle. And this is JetBlue heading to Seattle. A321, flight 397. Maybe we'll do planes and then boats. Yeah, so that ship in the middle there, that is the Coast Guard Eagle leading the parade. I think it's going to connect up here with the, where to go here? The Constitution. That might be turning around. That may be leading the rest of the way in. And just beyond that, that island there is Spectacle Island, which is another great place. If you got the ferry, you see people on top there. Another great location to view Boston Harbor. Is that a little water boat? Or maybe not. So unlike planes, this will be definitely a slower procedure. So man, they're going to be landing 1-5 all day and taking off on 9. That's going to be crazy. I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is unique. Having some fun here. This is Mike, Logan in flight, up on the Eagle's Nest, we call it, at Central Parking. And I'm up here, like I said today, the plane views aren't going to be the best, but the views of the boats will be really good. We still get planes. Don't you fret. I think I missed flight 322. I am so sorry. I've been so stuck on these other planes here. Oh my gosh, I don't believe I missed that. We got a JetBlue taking off here, heading to West Palm Beach. I am so sorry not to do the shout out to Eileen and Brian when they landed. Probably 20 minutes ago now. We got the water going out there now. All right. I'm sorry I missed that flight. I am so sorry. Where did it end up? 322, 322. Oh, then again, it got redirected. Who knows where it is now? Maybe it... Nah, I think I missed it. I'm so sorry. But the runway's changing and everything. That just gets my attention. I'm sorry. All right. No. I'm mistaken. Right there. They just landed. 322, JetBlue from West Palm Beach. Hello to Eileen and Brian. With the redirection of everything, they were delayed to land, so that's why I'm so sorry. I'll come out here real quick. We'll be able to see them. Richard Brewer, how you doing? I told Matthew I was leaving before 6, and he sort of looked at me with a smile, and so he is not here. Matthew is my son. And we have an exec jet, NetJets, heading to Nantucket. Cessna citation, latitude. And we got a whole mess of boats out here. What are these guys doing? Look at them all. This is sort of the parade coming in. Look at all those boats out there. That should call for a conga. Have the water conga going. A little nautical theme to it. Oh, a Logan whale too. We got all kinds of sounds here. I've got the Constitution over here. Like I said, I thought this was leading the crew. Looks like it has turned around, so that could be leading the parade. Pensy, how you doing? This is Logan and Float. No, this is Sails and Tails. I think we'll call it. Ship sails and plane tails. Those just joining, that's the Constitution out there. Old Ironsides. That sits over at Charleston Naval Yard. Great place to visit. I'm not sure if there's the other, sometimes they have a second ship there as well. It was the Case and Young for a while. So I'm just hearing noises, making sure I'm not missing anything. Supposed to get some flybys today and stuff. So Nice. So I believe that Constitution is going to be the lead ship. Those are the water boats. Losing a little pressure out there, it looks like. They're not soaking everybody else around them. And we have, where are they all? There we go. We got some of the, that's the Coast Guard Eagle. That will be coming out here, coming right by us. Elliot Bresson, thank you so much for the support. Yeah, this is going to be awesome today. This is really cool. Where did I see it? I did see a plane. All right, it's Delta. Heading to Cancun. 737-800, flight 627. We should have American Airlines coming out around the corner here. Heading to Orlando on 15 right. This is the runway we usually see the A380s take off at later on at night, or the bigger planes later on at night. Which is now the main runway today, because they get enough height and clearance to get over the boats. Hopefully this haze will burn off. Yeah, so you can see the plane's going to go up there and get over all these boats, especially some of the boats here that are behind Winthrop that have masts that are so tall that you can see them over Winthrop. I think there's a couple of them that are 180, 170 feet. Some real big ones out there. So we also have Runway 9 being used. We got a bunch of planes over here too. We got all kinds of congas going on. We got the land congas and we got the sea congas going on. We'll have a helicopter conga. That would be appropriate today as well. Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare for ATC today. All right, we got helicopters there, but we have the Constitution. Looks like it's moving. Maybe very slowly moving. Yes, we got conga lines all over the place. That's going to be the theme of the day for sure, with all of the boats and the random runways, the limited runways that can be used today. Looks like runway 9 and runway 15 will be the big runways today, at least probably till the big boats get through, and they're still a few miles away. So we're looking probably at late afternoon until they can start using regular runways. I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's just a fun time here. Just really quick, this is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here at Central Parking and the Eagle's Nest, having some fun up here. Got here early this morning. Saw this location last night, and I'm like, oh, I hope it's here in the morning. Hope it's nothing that's like closed off or anything, just because of the views. And I get up here, and it was absolutely beautiful. And yeah, set up. So hope you guys are liking this. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Feel free to subscribe. Turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here when these kind of shows appear. Last night was another appearance show for sure. I had a planned show. Things got messed up, and I just went live anyways, just in a live stream. So just enjoying this. We have memberships as well, different levels of memberships. And that's just more further supporting the channel. These parking garages can get pretty expensive up here, especially today with all the. I'll be up here for many hours. I don't mind that, but the membership support does help a lot. What else we got here? We have a Discord site. I did not post deliveries today since I'll be here most of the day. Also, I didn't do it before I left the house, and I couldn't do it here just because of the network and everything. I wanted to maximize what I'm showing you guys. All right, so we got those boat congas, and we also have a whole bunch of planes out here. But yeah, so we have the Discord. What else we got? Yeah, PayPal tip jar. We have Instagram. All these things can be found on loganinflight.com and on the YouTube channel. And what was that plane? We just had a plane come in from Nassau through the legs. I call it through the legs because the control tower here looks like an old-fashioned robot I used to have when I was a little kid in the 70s. So the crowds we had were at Castle Island, which is too far, right over here. Am I in the right place? Where am I? Yeah, it is Castle Island. Sorry, I have it's not Castle Island. There's Castle Island. There's the crowds. Yeah, so if you go into Castle Island, if you're not there yet, yeah, you might be a little bit too late for Castle Island today. All right, we have American Airlines taking off, heading to Chicago. Yeah, Chad, 1-5 right. I saw them. They've used it. They have used it. I mean, they definitely use it. And I have a state police copter coming right up my way. I don't know if they'll say anything to me. I don't want to put the camera on when they go by me, but I didn't want to keep the camera on them while they were flying over my head. I think they're landing over there, maybe refueling. Maybe they can come up here and arrest me. I have no idea. So the Constitution is actually firing their cannons. That's pretty cool. They are firing at Castle Island, though, so that's a concern, maybe. So pretty soon, all this action will be coming over here in the harbor. The plan is they all come in here, go from left to right, turn around, and they all have different docks and berths that they can park at. So there'll be a lot of action coming out of this camera pretty soon. I can't even tell you how many planes are currently queued up out here. And they're going all the way back here, front of the tower. Can't see them, they're like right in front of the tower there. Also on the other side, coming in the other direction, all those planes coming in from the back, where we're viewing where the FedEx is and stuff. So there's planes everywhere here. It's just really, really crazy. This is an air traffic controller's nightmare. All right, you got a family on, let me see, flight 1398, New Orleans. Gotta figure out what runway they're on. 1398, Delta, 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 Delta. Delta, Delta, Delta. I'm looking around for their flight. I don't see it yet. If I do see it, or if you see it, let me know. Throw a text out there. Yeah, the backup here is absolutely crazy. Where's the Constitution? Are they still firing at Castle Island here? Yeah, so this is the beginning. So they're the beginning of the parade. We got Sun Country taking off, but then I'll get over to, or Sun Country might be landing. It is landed. Sorry. Coming in from Destin Fort Walton Beach. But we do have the parade starting. We have, like I said, it's not going to be a fast-paced parade. That's for sure. So we got the Constitution over here. You go back a little bit, follow all these boats. They probably have a channel open between them all so the boats can go through. We have the Coast Guard, Eagle. Let me see if anything else is popping up here on the radar. We have behind that, the Ernesto Morty. Smaller one there. I don't see the other one behind it. Maybe there's two of them. We get the Esmeralda coming around the corner in a minute. Actually, it's probably already around the corner here. So all the boats you see may not be the tall ships. There's the Esmeralda over there. We'll be seeing that much better in a little bit. A couple more ships coming in. Oh, they got colored water now. Got red water coming on that thing. If you go to the stream last night, which is a very short stream, when the Lufthansa A380 landed, there was a rainbow behind it. It was, my wife said, hey, look at that rainbow. Like, what are you talking about? There's a beautiful rainbow behind it. It was really cool. Now we got American heading to Phoenix, flight 377. Still on the lookout for that other flight. That is pretty cool with the colored water, though. Oh. Oh, yeah, they're all coming in here.
This whole apparatus is for the planes?
It's for watching planes landing.
No.
Yeah.
Tall ships.
Today it's tall ships. I have the information here.
All of
I have
this
the information here. Yes.
is for the planes?
For the planes.
On your dime.
On my dime. I love it. There's nothing I don't do.
What time did you get here? That's a lot of passion.
It's great. I love it. So much fun. And again, it's a live stream on YouTube here, so people are watching this from around the world.
So the webcam that we see on YouTube is yours?
No, this is my own. This is my own channel, Logan and Slice the channel.
Yeah.
Yep, and it's on YouTube,
Uh-huh.
and people are watching from around the world, and they're hearing us talk right now.
They are
They are hearing us talk, which is fine. How you guys doing?
fine.
Got a microphone right
Make sure
there.
you like and subscribe.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so Esmeralda is there, and then so there was another next. Four masts, or maybe 5 masts.
Some big ships out there.
4 masts above the key line.
And we have the Celtics plane too. All right. See, then I got the Boston Celtics plane, the green plane.
The green plane.
Yep. So I do that, and I mostly do planes. We don't always get tall ships here.
That is so funny. Then you get to see all of this.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. And I get to bring it to the people online here, so they don't have to come out here and do this.
And why are they splashing? You see these big splashes?
Yeah, those are fire boats.
Fire boats.
So these are fire boats just for putting out fires, but also for La Fiesta.
Wow, for the event. Yeah.
Also be about a half hour, there'll be a flyover, some F-16s flying over.
What's that?
In about half an hour, there'll be some F-16s flying over. I think F-18s. They'll be flying over, doing like a flyby down the whole thing.
Really?
So pretty cool.
This is exciting.
All
Make
right.
sure you guys are watching on YouTube.
All right, we got Southwest taking off, heading to St. Louis, 737, MAX 8. And more ships in the background.
All right, I'm going to let you to it.
All right, man.
Very nice to meet
Have a great one.
you.
All right, the ship's coming in here. There's just a gentleman up here. I don't think he was aware the ships are coming in, and surprised that someone's doing planes here. Which, yeah, to someone that doesn't watch this stuff, my setup I have here is a little elaborate, but I enjoy using this. Yeah, plane ships and F-18s. I'm with you, Cece. So we do a little rundown here of the ships. I know that's the Constitution for sure. Yeah, the cannons definitely went off. We saw the big smoke clouds next to it. Those definitely went off. And then we have the U.S. Coast Guard Eagle. There was a TV show on this last night. It was really cool. How everything is on there is, well, I'll call it old school, manual. So they have a lot of new Coast Guard people. Another helicopter hovering me. Channel 5 News. How you doing, guys? Everything's manual on the ship, so they usually bring the people on here to really work them, really get them trained. I believe this is Esmeralda, according to the app. It looks like 2 ships there. Maybe there's 2 Esmeraldas. Maybe they're twin sisters, I'm not sure. So many boats just lining the channel. Another fire boat just to a space filler maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, we've got Channel 5 over our heads right now. All right, more boats, sightseeing boats. I'm not sure what this one is. This is... All right, so that one's Esmeralda. I'm sorry, that's Esmeralda. The other one is, the 2 boats are Ernesto Morrissey And there is a Virginia coming out around. Might be behind the building here. They're all coming around this corner. That could be it right there. Yeah, so if you're on the app, the sails really define what these guys look like. You can tell by the sails what they're doing. So we have Constitution there. Maybe he's about to attack Castle Island. We'll see. Let me see what kind of planes are landing here. We should have Korean coming in pretty soon, if it's not already here. And we're looking for a 1398 taking off. 131313131313. I don't see 1398. I'm not sure where it is. If it's not out here yet. If you see it though, throw a little text out there. Hello from Missouri, how are you? We got Channel 5 flying over. There'll be plenty of those guys. So we got ATC dealing with helicopters and dealing with boats and planes. So it's all kinds of craziness going on here. That's a cool view of that boat. That's really neat. USS Constitution. Old Ironsides is at the oldest ship currently active, I think it is. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, that'd be perfect, although we probably couldn't see it land or anything. So we do got the ships coming in here. This is it's getting there. Got the Eagle there, Constitution. So we should have Koreans over Ottawa right now. They'll be coming in here in a little bit. Can't tell these planes are coming and going because they're landing on the same runways. Usually I can tell when they're taking off. Here's Delta heading to West Palm Beach, 737-800, flight 1245. So I have one headphone off so I can hear what's going on around me. Looking for flyovers. Hopefully they'll pop up on flight radar here. Yeah, Logan is getting backed up for sure. They only have 2 active runways, and they're not the most convenient runways for taxiing to. If you look at flight radar, you will see why. All right, so we got these ships here. What else we got here? We got that, this is the Esmeralda. I would think so, unless they're not going to cross over the flight path of taking off or landing. Gonna check one thing real quick here. All right, cool. Yeah, when I left home today, there was a problem with my work, and I said I validate that we're still good. All right. Wish this Channel 5 guy would get out of here. Yeah, look at all the planes. I got Alaskan Airlines heading to Seattle, 737 MAX 9, flight 388. Be cool to be on that plane, look out the windows, you see boats all around you. All right, we got Constitution almost getting ready to pass Castle Island, getting ready to fire on them. That's going to be quite a sight there for sure. It's only once, 2 times a year that they bring this big guy out, turn it around. Looking around for a flyover. If that happens, I'm not sure what direction it's going to come from. Let me see. Jean-Michel, how are you? Good morning. Doing boat sales and plane tails today. I don't think I can do a double conga here. I don't know. I'm not going to do that to you guys. But I can't do a double conga. We'll do the old nautical conga first. All these boats here, doing a little conga line, making a parade. So there we go. Old Ironsides passing Castle Island. That'd be really cool sitting there. I mean, it's probably hot, but quite a view right there, the Ironsides. That's neat. So all the boats will be doing this. Coming right by here, right by Castle Island. We got the Coast Guard Eagle behind it. They'll be doing the same thing. Are those people? It is people up there. All Coast Guard's guys up there. Up on the masts. That is awesome. I'm way up there too. That's neat. You got the fireboats. There you go. Red, white, and blue colored water on that one anyways. Eric, how you doing? All right, the Red Arrows just took off from Hanscom. I'm sure they'll call it over ATC to make sure everyone knows. So we'll keep an eye out for that as well. or an ear out for that, I should say. Well, I guess that's the call I'll be waiting for. You got to fly over in 2 minutes. Not sure what direction. Is it over there? No. Is it over here? No, I don't know where it is. They just left Hanscom. They should be here in a couple minutes. The Channel 5 helicopter has moved out of the way, so most likely it's flying down the path. Oh. Just took off runway 9, so I guess they're not coming right away. Oh, there they are. Well, that was pretty cool. Get my cameras back now. Well, that was neat. That's a first for Logan in flight for sure. Now we got Aviation taking off, heading to Bogota. I'll definitely tell you that commercial jets are easier than jets. Yeah, that was really cool. I'm not sure if they're doing a return trip or not. And we got the Constitution coming back. Being followed by the Coast Guard. All right, 1 second, guys. Yep, security is tight here, so gotta check my credentials, make sure I'm okay to be here, and I am. And I got, LA Flights is on Terminal B. I'm sure he's got some people with him, and all of them should have their permits. They get a view down there as well. That's why I picked up here, because their view ends. Let me see where it is. It's like where that ship is there, that's where the view ends for Terminal B. That's why I came up here, so you can see all of the rest. A couple of those little sister ships there. I call them sister ships. You can see the app is actually telling us, we'll see. No, very limited reverse ops. I've been on it for a year and a half. That's the first F-18s I've seen. I missed it. There to go. There it is. I love all the people on the mast there. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get some planes here as well. Still looking for that flight. Delta 13131313. I don't see it. There's so many planes out here though. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Bozeman, an A320. So many ships. This is so cool. So we got Porter, and we have I think it's the Iguana there. Oh, we got the Celtics plane heading to Bozeman. All these boats out here, special livery planes, don't really matter too much today. A few would matter for sure. All right, it's the Constitution. We're heading back into harbor. We got taken off next. Anything we have looking around, see what planes are taking off. I just had one take off. Oh, that was a go around, maybe. I'm not sure. That plane just took off. Sorry. All right, next taking off is the Delta heading to Nashville. Flight 5842 and E-175, which is not the ship you're currently seeing on here. Korean Air should be close. Not as close as these ships, though. Oh, there's a UPS out there that's been out there for a while. If you're waiting for those packages, it might take some time. All right, 1398 is at 11:30. I gotcha. Guess they ran out of blue and red water. If we do start buffering, I would not be surprised just because of the signal around here. So many cell phones and everything going on. It makes a little congestion here. But I'll try to get back on as soon as possible. We got a water cannon boat here attacking Castle Island. I wonder how much of that mist is being sprayed on them. Probably feels good. All right, we got the Eagle and the Constitution.
Logan in flight, live at Logan Airport.
That's the order they're in, actually.
Home of the Logan
Coming into the harbor.
Whale, streaming to our friends around the world.
Hey, why not, you know? Oops. I gotta think backwards when I do this. All right, next taking off is a Delta heading to Baltimore Washington International. Flight 5703, 737-800. Through the tower. Here we go. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. So I'll keep this open a little bit on this side just because of there's so many boats coming through here. So I got that water boat here squirting away. All right, Constitution is working its way in. Heading back. That's probably heading right back to its dock. And like I said, all the other ships will be coming by here, spinning around, and heading to ports that they have. Yeah, I saw some coverage. I think it was Channel 5 had some coverage. And they had someone on the boats with the cameras and all that kind of stuff. And they're showing the video of all these sailboats in the open ocean just cruising. And it just looked so peaceful, almost like the movie The Pirate Ships, where it's just quiet, but just so in the rippling waves. It was unbelievable. It was like, wow, I want to be on that boat. That was so neat. But anyways, any guys, if you're just joining us, this is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here watching boats today with the tall ships coming in the Logan, in the Boston, on Sail Boaton 2026. As about maybe, I'm not sure what the total number is, it's like 80 ships. I'm not sure how many are coming in. If I look at the horizon, I see a bunch of masts over Winthrop. So there's ships all over the place. And they're all coming in a slow parade. Let me see if I can get this camera here. What are we looking at here? So we have Castle Island, which is currently packed. And we have another tall ship coming in past Castle Island. The app is not updating correctly, so I'm not sure exactly what the names of these ships are off the top of my head. But we have ships. We also have, if I can find it, we have planes as well. This UPS has been waiting to take off for a while. Be heading to Louisville, 767, flight 5017. So we're doing the planes today, plane tails and boat sails. It was really cool seeing these boats go by Castle Island. For those not familiar, it was actually a bunker during the Revolutionary War. It's called Castle Island, and it's mobbed there right now. So if you haven't got there yet and you're planning on going there, good luck. Coast Guard Eagle with some funky building designs behind it. That one on the left there looks like a giant Star Wars transport vehicle. That's right next to the World Trade Center. We're going to the World Trade Center a bunch and watching that being built over the years. All right, we got JetBlue here heading to San Juan, an A320 flight 861. And we got some Logan whales going on down there. Can't get away from those guys. And besides that light fixture, that's pretty cool. All right, what we got coming in here? We have Korean Air coming in. That's currently over Vermont right now. It's a SkyTeam livery, which is the one plane I'd rather have the blue, not the livery on it. So this is one of the reasons I got this spot here, because we were able to get all the ships coming in with a Boston backdrop. Very nice. Also got a Aeromexico out there. I'll be heading to Mexico City. 737 MAX 8. That's in line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 10 to 13, depending on how they have two lines feeding into here. Let me see what they're doing now. We have a like an Air Canada maybe taking off. Everyone wants to get out of here. They're just trying to get. Can I cut in line? All right, waiting for his plane to just land. All right, next taking off is Air Canada. It's a Dash 8 heading to Toronto. And more tall ships in the background there. I got it right up there quick. All right, so the Coast Guard Eagle's there. They'll be going down, turning around. This is one of the, we'll call them sister ships here. Esmeralda? No, it's not that one. What is it here? Ernestina Morrissey? I think those two there. And we have Esmeralda, which is... This is Esmeralda. This came in from parts unknown. Let me see here if I can find information on it. Chile. The Chilean Navy. Haven't really used this app yet, so I'm trying to figure out how to do stuff on it. And behind that is the Virginia. Which it says on it, which is good. Let me see, it's present day Maine. Oh, the Mayflower too? Where's the Mayflower? That looks like Virginia. Looking for the Mayflower. Is that someone saying the Mayflower's out here somewhere? It is out here. I did see it early this morning. Hey, Michael, how you doing? I had to come out here with the sailboats. Make sure the systems are working, and then come out here and have some fun. So you can find some more planes here too. What's going on with the planes? American Airlines just took off. Get people coming up here like crazy now. I'm glad I got up here early. One of those water ships, keeping the boats cool. There's gotta be some vapor off those guys at least. All right, we have a Sun Country heading to Knoxville. What's going on over here these days? Let's see. That's not the Mayflower, is it? No, that's not the Mayflower. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. It's a tugboat next to it. That's what it is. I'm looking at it like, that's bizarre. That's the Mayflower 2, a recreation. I think it was made in the 1950, 1960. They redid it. And the tugboat is obscuring our view of it, but that is the Mayflower 2. That's why I'm looking at it like, wait a minute. Svetlana, you're on duty today, man. Svetlana is our cruise director moderator. Hopefully she can tell what boats these are. Now, welcome, Svetlana. How you doing? Peter B, how you doing? Good morning. Till 10:30. All right. Yes, I'm glad I brought batteries today too. I don't believe I did that. That was uncalled for. Had a rough day at work yesterday. I'm going to check my batteries real quick, if you guys want to hold on a second. Hey, see you later. Have a great one. All right. So being up here is becoming a popular spot. People get off the plane and get back to their cars and come up here and go, wait a minute, there's a bunch of boats out there. All right, let me just catch up in here. Is there a cruise ship? If it's a cruise ship, it's not going anywhere. I don't know if we can get out of here with a cruise ship. So we got the boats here, we got Delta, all kinds of fun stuff. We have, if I can find it, Frontier flight here. We have Honey the Badger livery. The Badger will be heading to Orlando when it gets out there. It's about, I don't know, maybe 10 flights away. We have United heading to Chicago, 737 MAX 9, Flight 1349. Yeah, it's easy, 100%. We're lucky to have a cruise director. It's required for plane spotting. Seriously though, it's good to. Sometimes I can't see the cruise ships, but Svetlana comes on and she'll play the Love Boat song and. Da, 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 da. All right, what else we got coming in here? Got another water boat out there. Where are we? All these different all these different tall ship things are really cool. Got this guy spraying all the boats in the harbor here. Don't want to get too close to him. This the Nina Pinta Santa Maria? I'm not sure. But we have 3 boats, so you know what that means. We got a Aquaconda. And we got the planes too, why not? We get the land and sea congas. I think that's the Virginia still. Alright, what we got coming in here? We have a Delta coming in from Newark. See if I can get that. I'm not going to get much of it with the building there. Takeoffs are much better on this runway. But just looking on the horizon there, we still have boats out there on the horizon. Those are masts way out there, all coming in over the course of the day. Let me see what we got here. Do we have that water boat there? There we go. Right behind that there is Rose Wharf. Can't really see the archway with the buildings in the way. Nice hotel there. Seems we get more and more boats as the day goes on here. As in spectator boats, not just tall ships. Need another water boat to spray down all these people here at Castle Island. That's going to be warm. That's in direct sunlight, no shade right now. That's in direct sunlight. That Castle Island is great in the afternoon because the sun will set and there'll be plenty of shadows. You can sit in a nice cool evening. But right now, you are pure sunlight unless you're behind that monolith there. I got Aero Mexico taking off to Mexico City at 7:38 Max 8, 737 Max 8. Sorry, the code here is a B38M, which is a 737 Max 8. That should be on the roll in a second here. There it is. Flight number 641. When I go back to this camera, I'm not sure what's over here. Oh, wow, there's that Virginia there. Up close and personal. Nice. All right, so we have behind the Virginia, we have Dar Maladizzi, if I say it phonetically. It should be this boat here. Two different boats. I should really change these screens around so they're in the right order.
Live at Logan
The one on the left is in front of the one on the right.
home of the Logan Whale, streaming to our friends around the world.
Next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Portland. Flight 395. Should be that one right there. Jean-Michel, thank you so much. This is just fun. Boats, planes. What else? We had a F-18 flyover. Might be some more flyovers in a little bit. We'll see later on today. There we got Korean Air checked in. See if I can even see it. We got Korean Air coming in. I'm just trying to see where it is. It's over Woburn right now. We have a Delta coming in right now. The hotel may be blocking my view. Oh, maybe that's it right there. I'm gonna try something crazy here, see if this works. Like my days at Reagan. There it is. All right. Korean Air coming in with the blurry Sky Team livery. There it is. Landing on 1-5. We will lose it behind the building here, but wasn't sure if I was able to even see it. So we're going to lose it behind the building in a second here. But that's cool getting the approach at least. And it's right behind me, so I'm not even looking at it. All right, they'll be here in a second. There it is. All right, they made it safely. Back to the boats. Who do we have sneaking up on Castle Island now? Oh, my chat froze up. I'm sorry. Fenway to Wrigley, so cool. Glad you're enjoying this. Seeing Svetlana's ooh ah. Yep, I just got that, Alex. Like I knew it was coming. All right, taking off now. We have a Delta heading to Indianapolis, E175. Hey, 1 second. We got that. We got the Korean right there. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, cool. More people. It's awesome. So we got crossing ships out here. So like I said, they're going to go up here and then they're going to turn around and find their berth or their dock or whatever it's called today. We got a Cape Air heading to Bar Harbor. Got to get that one. Oh, I've only done 2 Cape Airs today. It's the same plane, the rainbow livery. Totally unintentional. Just it's the exact same plane I saw landing, and the same one taking off. So cool. Yeah, so this is the view I wanted today with all of the activity right here in the harbor. And also this view here with Castle Island, all the boats going by. At the Boston Harbor, that's pretty cool. That's a nice picture right there, I think. Our next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Chicago. Flight 311 and A320. Almost don't want to turn away from that Boston picture. It's getting windy out here. That was cool. Debbie, yes, that was awesome. Another water boat out there. What we got in the harbor here? Let's see. Got a camera that's flipping backwards here. Let me see. Here we go. Cool. Becca, I will enjoy the cookie for sure. Thank you so much. What we got here? What boats I've gotten by us so far? Got a nice one right here. A couple behind that. Maybe they're racing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a prize for finishing 10th or 9th, whatever position they're in. And we got a JetBlue emergency coming back. Um, 6771. Oh, we have Royal Air Maroc coming in, One World livery. They're on the downwind for 1-5. And we have Korean Sky Team livery. Heading down to the international terminal. That's all I've been singing in my head all day, seeing these ships. All right, so there's an alert on. I forget where it was. It's a JetBlue though. All right, we have American taking off, heading to Reagan. Alright, there's the Mayflower, this side at least, we can see it this time. Mayflower 2, I should say. I see some things here. I am on top of the top of Terminal C. Not Terminal C, Central Parking. In the Eagle's Nest. Hey, that was me yesterday being off. I was so messed up yesterday. I got here last night ready to stream and forgot my batteries. Hey, people, we all have those days. All right, where is this? About 22 miles away, looking for that Royal Air Maroc 787 Dreamliner. It's a One World special livery. All right, let's see what's going on here. They're doing a good job clearing up the backlog here, that's for sure. Well, that's the one we saw out. I think I saw her out in the harbor beyond Winthrop there. Just shooting the water straight up. You're within 100 yards of that thing, you're getting soaked. Where are all the boats? All the boats are over here. All right. All the boats just going back and forth trying to find their spot. We got the human frying section over there. All right, who we got lined up next anywhere? Let's see. We have a JetBlue lining up on 15. Yep, citizen, we'll see you later. Yeah, Mayflower 2 all the way from Plymouth. Where did that end up? Where is that? It's like they're pushing it in somewhere. Yeah, they said this was the crowd to watch the tall ships. It's the line for Sullivan's for clam chowder and hot dogs. NASCAR News Kid, how you doing? All right, we have some of that JetBlue lining up out there. All right, it's taking off 15 right, hitting the San Francisco in A321. See if we can get that on the roll. Like a hot dog on the roll, you know? All right, so the Royal Morocco is behind a Cape Air. So next to me is a Cape Air, landing on 15. Looks like Nantucket Airlines livery. Vincent, how you doing? YouTube's automatic dubbing. All right. All right, let me see if I can find that Royal Air Maroc. There it is. It's tough playing this game. I gotta play this game backwards. So Royal Air Maroc is up here somewhere. There it is, right in the middle. Coming in from Casablanca. To pick up Moroccan fans and the Moroccan team, I believe, from the World Cup. Wait a minute. I had the wrong plane. I'm so sorry. There it is right there. I'm like, what's that plane doing there? I got the wrong plane highlighted on my radar. I'm sorry about that.
Logan in flight, live at Logan Airport.
All right. Yeah, that must have been crazy. Driving around, all this stuff going on. You got them both going there. All right. Let me,
Logan in flight, live at Logan Airport.
There's a live party in
Of the Logan Way.
Sail Boston Festival starting. Live party at the Northern Avenue.
To our friends
11:30. Maybe I should call this show quick and head to the party instead. All right. So wow, we actually have a little bit of a sleepy time here. Got pretty quiet. All right, so we have a couple planes on 9 getting ready to go. We got Cece gifting 10 gifted memberships. So cool, Cece. Thank you so much. Let me see. Ah, Sarah got a membership. Bloody Bones. Nice skit. Nicole. Gent. David. Loco. Kim. Leopard. Thomas. So cool. C-17 waiting by the Ram taxi. Scan down. Where is he pointing at? I'm looking around. I can't see anything. So Alex, I'm up on top of Terminal. I'm actually near the Hilton Hotel. I'm not on Terminal B. There's someone over in Terminal B plane spotting, but it's not me. That's another plane spotter. Otherwise, I would zoom down. I see where it is. Let's come around the corner over there. I see it now. There it is. Pretty cool. I can see it just when it passes. There we go. You said scan down. I'm looking like beneath me, like I was at Terminal B or something. Yeah. How you doing? Yeah, Boston is absolutely beautiful today. It's a beautiful day today, just in general. It's so nice. There's still a couple big ships on the horizon. That one's really cool. Oh, we have American Airlines special delivery hit the Dallas-Fort Worth. Piedmont Airlines Retro. I lost it. There it is. I'm doing horrible looking for planes. There it is. Where is the plane? There. Oh my gosh. It's very bright up here, so I'm having a hard time seeing the viewfinder. There it is. All right. Sorry, I messed that one up big time. Yeah, this is the calm before the storm. We're supposed to get another heat wave coming in next week in the Boston area. And then the 90s on Tuesday and Wednesday. All right, next take off. You're ready to take off is a Delta. We'll be heading to LA, 757-200. You see its tail there. Plane tails and boat sails today. Flight 2004. The plane is too heavy for 9, so they're requesting 15 right, which is the longer runway. Usually the 4s and 2-2s are the ones used, but 15 and 3-3, 15 right, 3-3 left is the long one. All right. Still some boats making the turn. So they're going pretty much all the way down here somewhere. That's where Charlestown is. And then they're coming all the way back here and parking somewhere. There you go. You get some ramp activity as well as boat activity at the same time. All right, we have Delta lined up on 9, heading to San Francisco. And nothing right now lined up on 15. Just got landings. They're tough to see. No big planes coming in. We got Doug Jackson, 1030, gifting 20 memberships. Oh my goodness. Doug, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying this. I'm having a blast out here. This is really cool. I got here really early this morning to make sure I got the spot. I wasn't sure if this would be closed or whatever because it is a pretty good viewing spot here. But thank you so much. So cool. So I knocked the camera over. All right, let's see. We have Brian, Crazy, Jamie, Sotan, Dilla. There's so many. Cheesebag, Sono, South Bobby, Merrill, all these people. Gifted memberships. Gordon, how are you? Got the mixed stream going on here. All right, we have Delta 1398. Well, I see it. All right. There it is right there. There it is right there. 1398. Push from the gate. It's going to be heading to, what's that place called? Down to New Orleans. Louis Armstrong International Airport. All right, that's the plane right there. We'll keep an eye on that. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Checking the chat here. Yeah, Doug, thank you so much. That is so cool. If you guys are just joining us, this is Mike, Logan in Flight. Been out here for a while now. I have no idea how long. Oh, I dropped my iced coffee cup. Fell down. No more iced coffee in it, for sure. Yeah, this is Mike sitting here in Central Parking, up in the Eagle's Nest, we call it. Having some fun here. We got the tall ships in port coming in on a parade. Let me see, we got this one here. So they're all coming in this way, coming in from Deer Island all the way in and coming into Boston. So I hope you guys are enjoying this. Just having a blast out here. If you haven't hit it already, hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe. Turn on notifications. Shows like this, I'll just pop up. Now, I'm usually doing planes, but hey, if there's boats involved, I'll do that as well. Even when I'm doing planes, there's Codzilla and all kinds of just, people just taking the boats in and out of here, cruise ships and everything. So I love doing that. Yes, I will stay hydrated. I just took a drink. So we have that. We have memberships as well. And with the memberships, you get the stickers, different levels of memberships, just help support with the parking fees and everything, just to keep this going. Some people do the coffee fund, which is spectacular. After a show, I'll usually get a nice coffee or something for the ride home, because I usually forget to drink. So I got Kelly on here and reminded me to take a sip of water. But I also have the Discord. I try to post the daily liveries out there. I didn't get a chance today. I was rushing to get in here and get the spot, not knowing if it would be open or what the deal would be, because this to me seems like a really nice spot to be in. And I think like the newscasts are just this way, not too far down there on this side doing their thing. So pretty cool. But so yeah, the Discord, we have all kinds of chats going on. Links to streams. I don't think I put this one on the stream yet. Maybe someone else did, hopefully. News, information, all kinds of stuff on there. So if you're into interested in just stuff happening between the streams, that's what's on there. We have PayPal tip jar. We have Instagram. I gotta figure Instagram out. It's not the maybe not the medium that I've been enjoying. We'll see what happens with that. But I'm just having fun. So, like I said, sit back, enjoy. We get the tall ships coming in. There's probably another. I still see some that are like 2 miles away. I actually looking in this direction, way out there, that haven't moved since yesterday. And they'll be coming in, and the masts on these things. I mean, I'm looking at Winthrop. Let me see if I can see next to that building. Where is it? Yeah, if you look over there, I mean, over Winthrop, you're seeing these plane masts, boat masts that are out there that are still going to be coming in here. So, and they are not exactly close. They got to go all the way down here, around the corner, through the legs, come down here, come down this chute here. And then they come down here, bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum, and they get to Castle Island, and they do a flyby there. So this will be happening till 4 o'clock, supposedly. We'll see what happens. I gotta check my batteries in a little bit, make sure they're doing okay. But I'll be out as long as I can. Just having a great time. We have Jeff with the iced coffee fund. Definitely be using that today. But thank you guys so much for jumping in here, enjoying. Hope you're enjoying this. I know you have many options to watch tall ships, and I thank you for watching this one. We got plane tails and ship sails. That's what's pretty much going on here today. So let's get back out to the boats and planes and have some fun. All right, where is that? There it is there. All right, we have a Delta taking off, heading to Richmond. Where did it go? There it is. E175, flight 5622. Hey, how you doing, Silent Hair? What's up? All right, where are we? Let's see. What we got going on here? We got more boats. Got a JetBlue down here. Where'd it go? There it is. Heading to Montego Bay. They just want to get out of here. What we got for ships in here today? Let me see. We got some ships over there. All right, so we have Air Canada. Already out of here. Sorry about that. Radar's a little slow today. And so am I. Heading to Toronto. Flight 769. Through the tower. Oh wow, I just saw if I look down from this one. That's a nice looking boat out there. That's a ahoy there, matey. Pirate boat right there. Yeah, I didn't see the plane. Looked at the radar, I couldn't see where it was. So, hey, it happens. Got the boats instead. right, we just had a like an American land. We're taking off. It's taking off, I think. Heading to Miami. 737, flight 815. And if United Airlines heading to Newark, taking off on 9, flight 2394. A319, flight 2394. I think I said that. Jason, how you doing? Yeah, Michelle, the ships out here are just absolutely beautiful. Next taking off on 9 will be a Cape Air. Cessna 402 heading to Nantucket. Look out, Sarah, here they come. We got a porter out there as well. And what's going on out here? Any ships? We got a couple ships there. Passing Castle Island there.
Logan in flight, live at
Bigger one right there.
Logan
Just passed.
Airport. Home of the Logan Whale, streaming to our friends around the world.
There we go. There's the Cape Air. Heading to Nantucket. All right, next taking off. Delta 1398. See the tail of it right there. British Aviation, how you doing? Hope you made it home safely the other day. Well, we have Delta here heading to New Orleans. Louis Armstrong International Airport. This is a special New Orleans theme song I have for Logan in flight. And they're out of here. Safe flights. A couple of families on this one. Have a good one. All right, there goes the music. So cool, though. Joseph, thank you for the PayPal. Thank you so much, Joseph. All right, what we got going on here now? Are there any boats around here? We got a boat here in the harbor. If I can find it. There it is. I think we got the Coast Guard. I think that's the Eagle. I'm not 100% sure. Might not be. But they're going against the wind this way, so definitely need tugs if they're going to be playing that game. got Porter heading to Toronto on a Dash 8, flight 9242. We got Air Canada heading to Montreal, an A220, flight 751. That's really crazy having these planes land on 15. It is Air Canada heading to Montreal. We might see the Delta that just landed from Philly. Philly special. If you get a chance, check out Pensy Planes. He's all over the place. Philly, Baltimore. I think he's in Ohio. No cruise ships today, Svetlana. Just tall ships. They qualify. They carry more than 20 people each. That's a cruise if more than 20 people. Is that flight from Philadelphia, E175. Spectral Whispers, how you doing? All right. Your daughter's birthday. Happy birthday to her. I should get a birthday song going here. So cool. And we got boats passing in the night here. Your theme song, oh yeah, some of them, they're just fun songs, little tidbits we gotta have while we're doing this thing. I gotta do a happy birthday song though, I definitely have to do that. Yeah, Boston hasn't really changed too much, which is good. It's nice here. We got a JetBlue heading to Denver, an A220, flight 793. We got a Cape Air taking off on 9. Heading to Albany. I haven't seen an Albany flight before. Benjamin, how you doing? All right. There you go, Benjamin. How you doing? Little lull in the tall ships. So that means we have a Delta heading up to Halifax at E175. Like I said, there's still some really tall ships in the horizon. So I wonder if they're waiting for the final hour. Make a grand entrance. Hold on 1 second here. I gotta take a little drink of water. Right. I even know when I started. I think it was 7:45. What time is it now? 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11. I've been on for 3 hours. How you guys doing? Let's having some fun here. A little bit quiet here. I mean, we still got some planes taking off. Actually, oh, this plane taking off now is heading to Hilton Head. If I can find it. There it is. American Airlines, U-175, flight 4755, Hilton Head Island. Actually went to the airport a couple months ago, just couldn't get close to it. As soon as I got close to it, there was a golf tournament in town, and I couldn't get close to the airport without security vehicles coming at me towards the fence. Oh my God, I'm not hanging around here. Just wanted to check it out. But it's right next to a Disney resort down there in Hilton Head Island. Very nice. Sarah, you've seen me. You know I have food. Yes, between what I know I needed and what my wife knew I needed, I have plenty of food. I'm all set. All right, we have American Airlines heading to Charlotte. Flight 3161, 737-800. You see the tail of it there. See if it's going to get moving here. There it goes. Look at all the boats out there. That's just crazy. How can these sailboats, they probably have some power in them, maneuver around all these little boats out there? Like I said, they definitely have a channel between the boats, keeping it clear. Like a parade, you can't get off the curb. That's what they use those water boats for, maybe, just to, if you're getting wet, you're too close. And you have Southwest here, just came in from Chicago Midway, 737-800, flight 356. And you just had United come in from Newark. What's all that noise out there? Landing on 15. Wait for boats out here. Any boats out here? There's one. All right. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. I think that's back at its port right now, at its dock, its home. Oh, that's cool though. All right, we have a Delta. Captain Daddy flight, an A321neo, flight 332. A few weeks ago was someone on the chat. Their child calls the Captain Daddy of this flight number, at least. Maybe not the same person, but This is the Captain Daddy flight. So it's pretty cool out here. Oh, this view. When I saw this last night, I'm like, oh my gosh. Kelly was actually sitting in the car. I'm like, you got to get out and see this. What do you mean? You got to get out and see the view. So cool. All right, we have a Delta heading to Salt Lake City. Getting ready to get out of here. If I can find it. There we go. Keep you on Boston while waiting for the Delta to start moving down the runway. All right, there's that Delta heading to Salt Lake City. A321neo. Flight 464. So it's cool having a different view here. Been on boats mostly. I usually have my one camera on the main runway, second camera on the gates and everything. But the second camera today is playing with boats instead, which is fine. We got coming in here now. Let's see. We have Sun Country heading to Minneapolis, 737-800 on runway 9. So I'm looking at the board here. This is like the last plane that waiting to take off. That's in line somewhere. So we do have a Logan nappy time. Which, lucky for us, there's plenty of boats to look at. So let's see what we got for boats now. We got this boat in the harbor here. A lot of them have turned and found a place to park. There's still probably another 50 boats to come in. But they're all still coming in. Claire, how you doing? Good morning still. All right, well, let me see if I can find some more boats here. I'm sure there's a few out here. Oh, that's not a pirate ship. I don't know what is. That's a little far away, but it's coming in. William, how you doing? Good morning. The big ships haven't moved yet, so I bet they're waiting for the grand finale. Still plenty of spectator boats out there. That's a cool looking boat. It's got the alert that the A340-300 just took off. I will not be here for that, so later on tonight. There's Castle Island. There it is. Still packed. Got a state police checking me out here. Actually landing. They just reported they're going to be landing. Where'd they go? Well, they're below that. So they've been flying around. They're probably refueling. Landing over the signature at the state police copter. They get a few out here, so they don't have to worry about having lack of helicopters flying around. I'm going to do a quick check my battery, make sure everything's still going good here. Looks like it's going good, so double check. Right back 1 second. That was totally unintentional. Wasn't paying attention. I was looking at that JetBlue. And we have Team USA coming in from London Heathrow at A330-900. Flight 59. Like I said, I've not been focusing on liveries today. So mostly the boats. But that was a welcome surprise. We come around the corner here. Might be going to the ends, so we'll see it the whole way. That's cool. That's really cool. Cool. Yeah, like I just went to check my battery and looking at a JetBlue being taxied. All of a sudden, this plane comes in. I'm like, what in the world? Sorry, I just lost my glasses. 1 second. When you get old, you start losing things. All right. The red, white, and blue, the flag of Ecuador. I think that was too. Let's see where it went. We got the water boat out here, making sure there's plenty of space. I bet you that's what they're doing. If you're getting wet, there's not enough room for the boats to go through. That must feel nice. It's gonna go by Castle Island right there. That mist is going. That's gonna definitely hit people at Castle Island, which is gonna feel nice, I bet. That's worse than Codzilla. Codzilla, you get wet, you know, by accident. Not having a boat shooting water at you from the ocean. Hope it's making it to him. Pierre, how you doing? Let's going through different people here, see who's here. Dun, 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 dun. Fire Aviation, how you doing? Hey, you got everything going here. All right. We're just watching the water abuse here that's happening. Get everyone wet. But with all these boats out here, on the other channel, you're not going to see the boat conga. We need 3 or more planes. We got the conga, but hey, boats qualify too. Alright, what we got here? Just had American Airlines come in. From Buffalo, E175. Nice little boat out there. All the people on the side there too, enjoying the views. I think at this point it would almost be impossible unless you do public transportation to get into Boston. I don't think there's any parking. Yeah, this is Logan nappy time. We have some planes coming in early afternoon. A lot of the internationals start showing up, so we'll get busier. But this is nappy time at Logan. Lucky for us, we have boats everywhere. We can enjoy that. Let's look at this guy out here.
Live at Logan Airport,
Hosing everything down over here.
home of the Logan Way.
I think he's trying to get Castle Island. Get a little wet.
Streaming to our friends around the world.
There's a ship right behind it as well. There it is. Didn't have its sails up. It was difficult to see. Sails and whales. Plane tails, boat sails, whale tails. In Wales. Well, looks like they're bringing the sail down on the left screen there. Then actually going into the wind. A little difficult with a sail up like that. That's pretty cool to watch on these big ships. Well, this is not a big ship, but any large sail ship. This guy's really spraying now. Gonna put Castle Island on the water. I have a lovely voice. Did you sing that song? No, I did not sing that song. I hum it all the time now, though. Oh man, 2:30 a.m. Oh, that is a late night. So, do I have another camera? Let me see if I have another one here. Oh, maybe not. We'll stick it on this. But yeah, so they're using 1.5 right for landings, which is very difficult. You can't really see anything from here. You can see far away because they go behind a building. So the takeoffs we can get on 9. Those are right in front of us.
Streaming to our friends around the world.
But the 1.5 right is, for plane spotting, is probably the worst runway. Only place it would be better if I was on the other side of this garage. It's actually perfect for 1.5. But I wouldn't be able to see boats like this. So I made the executive decision with my wife last night and said, hey, we're going out here. Yeah, so it's nappy time here in the harbor too. One boat over there taking its sails down. I wonder if too many too quick. Just checking my marine traffic app to see if I'm getting information on these boats. Of course, it's not even working. I'm gonna try a different app. Yeah, it's cool when they fly off your house. That's really cool. Nick Johnson, how you doing? All right, let me see. So there is a ship over here. I forget the name of it. I'm not sure if it's on the side there or not. Does it say it? No, it doesn't say it there. That's over here. There's also a this is the Arkansas. It's one of the new battle cruiser ships. It's just on the other side of these buildings here. I think that's still in port over there as well. You can view those over Black Falcon area, cruise terminal. I think the roads are closed today though, unfortunately. We have Delta here heading to Minneapolis, A321neo, flight 1103. All right, Logan's waking up. Now, echo what Cece said. Thanks to everyone who's liked and subscribed. Just glad you guys are enjoying this, even though we got a little obstructed view of the control tower here. I think Sarah's on the chat. She may know. Which floor was the lounge? These groups of windows. Bottom being 1, 2, 3, or 4. There was a lounge up there. Not there anymore. It's probably storage right now. But there was a lounge. We got Boston Harbor Whales going now. All right. I don't think it's this plane here. That's a yeah, it's an A321neo. I'll be heading to Philly. Well, there are some whales down there somewhere making noise. Not the American. No, it could be that plane. Actually, yeah, it's not showing up on the radar. All right, next taking off is a Cape Air heading to Martha's Vineyard. Sorry, it's already in the air. Tectum 2012. I don't know if anything in the harbor here. Nothing really going on. Wow, this quiet. All the boats are still there waiting for stuff. We have the water boat out there doing its work. And we have a JetBlue heading to runway 9 to head to Aruba at A320. Can I get a shot covering? Let me see. Yeah, if I get some insight here, I definitely will try to grab that. So the lounge was either 3 or 4 a long time ago. I think it might be 3. I see a lot of storage boxes in 3. All right, flight 773. Heading to Aruba. An A320. Another boat. Is that a? It's like a. That the French? Nope. Not sure what flag that is. Anyone know what country that is? What flag? What other airline has a paint job like Independence One and Freedom? I don't know. I don't know of any that have like that kind of stuff. I know American has a couple 250s. But I'm not sure of any, like a full flag or anything like that. Camera keeps focusing in on the light post there. Oh, cool. Then you probably have for sure then. I remember them coming in when I was little, but I have no idea how old I was or anything like that. Someone wanted to see a helicopter. Oh, there it is. There's a helicopter just hovering around up here. It's mostly state. We had a couple news earlier with a flyby, and they got powerful cameras underneath these things as well, so they're keeping security. They're flying all over the place, which is great. All right, what we got going on here? We have an American Airlines heading to Chicago, 737, flight 1610. We got that water ship in the harbor now. Caused all kinds of trouble in there. The ship is almost at Castle Island. just see Castle Island on the right there. All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see. We have a Delta taking off, heading to Bozeman at A319. Flight number 1683. Oh, the helicopters check in with ATC. As long as they don't cross any flight paths, which they are not doing. The only time they do that is when they fly over me. They head over to the terminal where they can refuel. That crosses 15. But other than that, and they get permission to do that as well. You hear it on ATC. Oh, and the F-18s flew by earlier today. They basically did a ground stop for about 2 minutes. All right, what we got here? Let's see. Next taking off is American Airlines heading to Philly. Philly special, flight 2764. A321neo. Now we get Sarah talking about food already. There's another ship down there. Where is it? There it is. Another one coming in. All right, we have Delta taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth, an A220, flight 303. The last one was a Philly special. Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. Go to the lounge, had lunch in the lounge of the control tower. Nice. This guy just came in from Dallas-Fort Worth, A319. Just had a JetBlue A220 come in. Not sure where it went. Oh, it's at the end there. There it is. That just came in from Martha's Vineyard. No, I am up in one of the parking garages, central parking at Logan Airport. Just got to remember next time when there's a boat parade, it is not a quick half-hour parade with fire trucks and bands and it's all done and confetti. A boat parade can last 7 hours. Especially when it's traveling about 5 miles. And I see ships on the horizon that haven't even moved yet. So... Still fun though. I'm still enjoying all these different boats, and also the view. I'm loving this view completely. It's just so cool. All right, we have United Airlines heading to Denver. A321neo, flight 662. Kelly, if you're still watching, how you doing? She hates when I say that. All right, there's the ship here, and there's Castle Island in the background. Look at all the people there still. They're just frying people back there. I said they're either watching the ships or that's the line for Sullivan's. You make the call. I have American Airlines taking off, heading to Orlando in A319, flight 1605. Getting hot out here. You can see the heat coming off the runways. It's about 80 degrees here now. I just noticed I turned off the air nav radar I have on the bottom usually. You see what flights are coming in and out of here. All right, next taking off. Let me see. Oh, very nice, Robert Drew. Oh, that would be so nice. Having lunch, watching the boats. All right, JetBlue 401. Clear for takeoff. And where's it going? It is going to Louis Armstrong International Airport down in New Orleans. All right, they're out of here. That's the New Orleans theme music. You're in the crowd watching. Where are you? See if I can find you. I have two cameras side by side with me right next to me. Oh, it's got Frontier. What was this one? This is the Hummingbird livery. Oh, my favorite one. I'm a sucker for hummingbirds. So cool. Flower the Hummingbird livery. So cool. Whoops. Until you punch the handle of the camcorder tripod. That's neat. I like that one. All right, what we got? Any boats out here anywhere? Let me see. We got a boat over here. I feel like I've been watching this boat for about half an hour. It's making it in, though. Yeah, Hugh the Manatee. I had that show. I was up on the other side of this garage, and Frontier parked, and the Manatee was just looking at me the entire time. I think it's, look at the live streams. I actually put that as the thumbnail for it. It was funny. Plane spotter humor. Ha 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 ha. That's a nice boat. Just had a Cape Air taking off to Bar Harbor. Lined up here from American Airlines, heading to, I think it's Traverse City, UN 75. Scott, how you doing? This is almost like the day at Reagan. A little warm here, but the breeze is nice. Or the breeze, I think, died when we were in Reagan for a little bit. All right, where's that American? Here's the American heading to Traverse City, E175, right below that. There it is. Yeah, give a shout out to the Penske Planes if you get a chance. Check them out. He's all over the place. Have any boats out here? What's going on down here today? Let's see. All right, we're going to JetBlue come in from Dublin. We're getting internationals all of a sudden here. All right. A321neo, flight 354. Oh, I gotta get the Hummingbird. Flower the Hummingbird. Pretty cool. That's United heading to San Francisco in 737. Max 8. The Moroccan team will show up to head out of here. They're taking off in that special livery. The One World Royal Emirates. Yeah, we're getting some nice weather here on Tuesday, I guess. All right, we got some more ships out here. Not as tall as the other ones, but definitely noteworthy. And we have JetBlue heading to Richmond. An A320, flight 781. Oh, we got this guy again. Shooting everybody with water. All right. Just had an American come in. Have an American come in from LaGuardia. Be here in a little bit. Sometimes you wonder if they're sending the same boats back out and just going in a giant circle here or something. It's cool when they're closer. You get a much clearer picture of them. Looks like the German flag there. Yeah, it's warm here, but there's no humidity, and the breeze is beautiful. Keeps it cool, so temperature's warm, but it's definitely bearable. That guy just came from LaGuardia. That is a nice ship there. Still a big crowd over there at Castle Island. Hope they're passing out water bottles and stuff. I know I'm drinking water. I'm going to do something. It's going to look really weird on the screen for a second, but I got to do this. That screen should be on this side. This screen should be on this side. That's a little more realistic of what's happening here. Sorry if that messed you up, but the one on the right is actually to the right of me, so it's a little confusing for me. It's closer to Boston. Yeah, Castle Island there, that is packed. Oh, still packed. All right, next big ship coming by. We have this one. Let me see what else we got here. Couple, nothing, nice little ships there. I think I did see a bigger one behind this. There we go. That's the next biggest ship I see as far as mast height and everything. Pretty cool. But this one is nice. Right here in front of us. Pretty cool. Hey, sorry, Earl here. Good afternoon to you. I did not know the jingle every time I do a split screen. Let me see here. I'm sorry about that. Wrong one. There we go. I did not know it did that every time. I'm so sorry. That happened to me last time too. That did happen to me last time. I forgot that was happening. So I have headsets on so I can hear what's happening outside the computer. But once it hits the computer, it does its own thing. That's why everyone's like, "You like your intro?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Sorry, guys. I did not mean for that to happen. Yeah, it's actually Cece. Let me see. Yeah, we do that at the end of the show. I think I did that when I was in Reagan with Pensy Plains, Scott, because they didn't have a soundboard, so I had to put my sound on my computer. And apparently there's a way to say turn it on, turn it off, and I left it turned on, so every time I went to that screen it played the music, but I couldn't hear it on these headphones. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the song. Sorry that I abused you with it. So now we shouldn't get it. Now it should just be me talking, but you guys probably want the song instead. This is Ed. How you doing? Glad you found the channel too. The more the merrier. You gotta get planes and boats. What else do you need there, you know? All right, we have a Cape Air trying to head out to 9. Not quite there yet. We have a JetBlue coming in on 1-5 from Nashville, an A220. See if I can get that the float here at the end. So usually without boats, if I'm up here, I'm on the other end of this garage, right next to that runway pretty much. And it's really, really cool. There's some great views up there. But today with the boats, I had to be on this side for sure, especially with the view of Boston. I couldn't pass that up. I mean, just pictures like that, it just, that's worth it to me. Hope you guys are enjoying that as well. If you want, you can do my lawn if you want. Oh, we have American Airlines 777 coming in. From London Heathrow. Just so bizarre, this 1-5 being active for landings. So that's our second real big international flight. First one being Korean Air. Actually, that's not. We also had Team USA, the A330-900 that came in. All right, where'd it go there? Now you're talking about. Just lay there in the kiddie pool, enjoying yourself. Perfect. Oh, thanks for subscribing. And oh, exactly. That's echo what Cece says. Cece seems like she reads my mind. I'm reading the chat. Next thing I know, the words that come up are from Cece is what are in my head. Alright, that's coming down taxiway Charlie. Also have a Cape Air taking off, heading to Martha's Vineyard. I'll be pretty much right over it in a second. Cessna 402. There you go, Jeff. I know you like the big planes. All right, what else we got going on here? We got plenty of boat floats going on. Do have a United Airlines lined up on 9, heading to Chicago. I think we just had a Delta come in on 1-5. So that's why that's waiting for it. It's like a shark. Peters, thank you so much. Hit that notify, that way if whenever I come on you'll find me. We got great mods here too. Everyone, it's so cool. This is just such an enjoyable thing to do. It seems like today to just top it off all the time. We got planes, we got boats, new location, new views. Like I said, it's not the best for plane spotting, but today's a boat spotting day with planes, as opposed to a plane spotting day with boats. All right, where do the boats go? Let me see. So this is actually, we're looking at Boston's Back Bay. Can we see the aquarium? Where is the aquarium? Oh yeah, there's the aquarium right there. There's the aquarium, Boston Aquarium. There's actually illegal seafoods right in front of it. It's really good, which is, I don't know if that's appropriate or not to have illegal seafood in front of the aquarium. I don't think many people are dying to have some fish after seeing all these beautiful fish swimming around. But hey, it is nice. But this is the back bay. Beautiful. There's a walkway along it pretty much most of the way. So you can get these views from the other side. Especially like this stuff. The ships will be in here till I think Thursday they're leaving. So it's really cool. Another ship here passing Castle Island. Alright, what we got going on next? Next to take off, we'll be an American Airlines. I even noticed that this boat was already docked. So, like I said, they'll be docking all over the place here. A lot of them have the option to board them, and not a mutiny or anything like that, just to walk around them, have the crew on there, a little sightseeing. Like I said, they'll be all over the place here. All right, we have American heading to Columbus. E175. Flight 3470. But it's all the problem is they probably know the names of the ships and everything, and the app I have is not updating, so I don't know the names of the ship. But this is just for fun. This is just fun. It's awesome. I'm glad to be able to share this with you guys. So that's what it's all about. Sharing the fun. We got Delta taking off here, heading to that code, Madison's. That's what it is. E175, flight 5603. We got a Cessna coming in on 15 from Provincetown. Won't be able to see that anymore with the buildings here. Some of the bigger planes we can see the rest of the way, but smaller ones probably we can't really see. Yeah, one other thing I just noticed that maybe you haven't seen before. Boom, where is it? It's a clock tower here. It's like definitely a landmark, especially the building behind there is too. All these buildings are so beautiful. Every city has their own touch to everything. It's just really cool. That clock tower at nighttime, the city at nighttime just all lights up. All these buildings have different colors on them. It's just beautiful. And you see we got the Zakin Bridge. Those 2 towers there. And we got Bunker Hill Memorial. Someone in the chat earlier was saying how they carry their 2-year-old up the stairs. There's no elevator in that. It is all manual labor, climbing on top of that. All right, we have Delta taking off to Reagan. Flight 5672, E175. Oh, the clock tower is a Marriott Vacation Club hotel. Nice. MedTech, how you doing? Good afternoon. I don't even know what time it was. Let me fix this camera so we're not looking at everything up there. There we go. Back to the harbor. Another ship coming in from the the loading cranes for cargo ships. Yep, MedTech, how you doing? Try to get you. I try to get everyone's intro chat at least up on the screen. Yeah, the views are awesome up there. I remember going up there when I was younger. Now that I'm older, it's like I drive by and go, yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, we got JetBlue heading to Santo Domingo. A321 flight 1829. Next taking off is JetBlue flight 51 heading to Orlando. I just playing that song randomly when I switch screens here. All right, what do we got for ships out here? Looking around to see if see what I can see. So this is the view. Is just looking for ships, tall ships that are coming in. We have one over here. I remember the bar up there. All right. It did exist. No, I knew it existed. I had never been there, but people have just talked about it being up there. There's that boat behind there, too, with the lifeboats on the side. I forget the name of the boat. That's been here for a little bit. That's here for the week, I think. Like, also, there's a Arizona, Arlington. I forget the name of the actual warship it is. I think that's still over there. Here's the calm side of the airport. That's the end of runway 22. That's Bayswater Street where the houses begin there. Great place to plane spot from. Right over there in the middle is Belle Isle Seafood. Another great little seafood place. All right, and we'll get this Air Canada. Flight 8693 heading to Toronto. E175. Now we get Allegiant heading to Asheville in A320. Flight number 1852. What we else got going on here? Just had a Cape Air land. See on the corner of my eye these planes landing. That would have been really cool to see. So how you guys doing? Good afternoon. I've been on here for about 4 hours now. Haven't officially checked in a little bit. Just want to say hi to you guys. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here in the Eagle's Nest on central parking, overlooking Boston Harbor on this side, Logan Airport all over here. Just having some fun here. Hope you're enjoying this. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here, random times. We also have memberships, different levels of memberships. This helps support the channel. And that gives you access to like different stickers and chats and all that kind of fun stuff, all those YouTube-y things. And like I said, it's just all about the fun here. We got a store where you can get different shirts. We got this shirt here, just a Logan and Flight shirt. T-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, mugs, dog bandanas, all kinds of stuff in there. It's all things that like, I wish I had that. Okay, cool, there it is. All right, let me just check, make sure I'm not missing something crazy going on here. All right, we actually got a JetBlue coming in from Paris, so we got the internationals. They come in from behind me over here, so I can't really see them that well, unfortunately. And we also got up here. Let me see. We got the another tall ship over here. Eventually, should switch to it. We'll see what happens. There it is. We have a Discord site where we post news, Logan information, all that kind of stuff. I usually post deliveries that are coming in, special deliveries coming into Logan every day. This morning I didn't have a chance. I got here really early just to make sure I could get the spot that I'm at. Yeah. So there's all kinds of. Feel free to join the Discord. There's links for all these things are on the LoganandFlight.com website and the YouTube channel. And in the stores also, if you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. So that's always fun too. And you also got PayPal tip jar and Instagram. So yeah, it's just all fun. It's just, I hope you guys are enjoying this. I like coming out here so I can bring this to you. I mean, we got the tall ships today. I mean, that's just crazy. Oh, we got one of the ferry boats there, the Highliner there. It's a pretty cool looking one. So yeah, I like coming out here just so I can bring this stuff to you guys. And that's what I enjoy doing. During the week, we got the planes. Today we got the boats. All different boats coming in. And the planes. So today's more of a boat show with planes, where usually it's a plane show with boats. But there's no rules doing this. Yeah, we're a plane spotting. We do plane spotting, Logan, and been a couple other places, but there's no rules. There's no guidelines for me to follow. Whatever is fun to do, and I think it's going to bring happiness to you guys, that's what I'm going to do. Even with the crazy music. I didn't even realize the music was playing when I was switching cameras. So stuff like that. It's just fun. So let's get back out here. Let's find some more boats. We got that water boat over here. Where is it over here? It's shooting again. I think it's just trying to clear the path, if you will, for the big boats coming in. But yeah, enjoy this. That's enough spiel for me. Let me see here. So awesome show. This is my mom. Awesome show. Much better than Phantom Gourmet. We'll have to see about that, depending what episode of Phantom Gourmet it is. Having a blast out here, though. It's just so nice out here. It's beautiful. Yeah, this is a high-speed ferry boat that comes in. Either from Hyannis to Cape, all different places it comes. Right to usually the Faneuil Hall entrance on the side here. I can show you a picture of it. But that's pretty cool. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, thank you for your service. 1970. My brother was born that year. It's a great year. No Godzilla today, unfortunately. And no one taking off. There's a Cessna coming in. And what was I saying? This is the aquarium. Yeah, it's trying to see. No, I don't know what ship that is. It's trying to get the just beyond that, all the people, all those boats. That's where the ferries come in, and right beyond that is Faneuil Hall, Boston's Faneuil Hall, which you can pretty much get any kind of food you want or whatever. This might be the Coast Guard boat. No, that's the one that just came in and just turned around. That's what they're doing. They're going down to Charlestown, and then turning around. Now we got Sarah with the food update, killing me with food. I'm just waiting for planes to take off here. I'm getting texts from many people. I am staying hydrated. I am keeping myself good here. All right, we have a Cape Air taking off. If I can find it, where to go. There it is, heading to Rockland. Tectum 2012. I can see the Delta from here with the fence. Oh, I can see it. We got a Delta over here. Something we usually don't see in Terminal B. because this is the backstage. This is behind Terminal B, all this stuff. So we have this Delta here. It's going to be heading to Columbus, D175. Be flight 5653. But it's just cool. Yeah, I enjoy the planes. Also like the ramp activity as well. It's fun seeing that. Not many planes back here, though. All right, next taking off should be a Delta heading to Memphis in E175. $5594. I love seeing all the boats in the background. It's just crazy. Usually just a pod of sailboats, or there'll be a few boats out there, but just today it's just nuts. All right, let me take a look here, see what who's coming home to play here. Let's see. We have a Delta coming from Amsterdam, second to arrive, an A330-900, landing on 1-5, which is tough because that's right behind us. I think I see it. So it's back this, all right, right in the middle there. I did get it. So this is a Delta from Amsterdam, an A330-900, landing on 1-5. This is Boston Back Bay. There's Delta, Boston Back Bay. Delta from Amsterdam. Just gonna follow this one in up to that, up to the building, I guess. A lot of correction going on there. I'm wondering if it's going to not play. Sorry, I'm focusing on this plane. I'm just curious. The way it looked like it might not want to play. Should be popping out here in any second. Any second now. There it is. Long Wharf. That's what it's called. Long Wharf. All right, from Amsterdam, just arrived. That was bizarre. I was actually holding the camera backwards trying to do that one. All right, oh, we got a bunch of little ships here. Those tugs, no, those are ships. Let's go into the end there. It's got to wait for other arrival, wait for someone to take off. That has to get off the runway. We have another Delta coming in from Edinburgh. Over Salem right now. Yes, 100%. I got a great group of mods that help me out. Here's all of them. Intermix. Some are here, some are not. But you guys are incredible. They just make me look good, I guess. I don't know. Here's Southwest heading to Denver. Yeah, I'm not sure what these little boats are here. It's like a herd of them. All right, next coming in, next taking off will be a Delta heading to Columbus. I think this Delta's going to be coming down the runway first, down Charlie. And we got some smaller sailboats behind it. I don't know what makes a boat a part of the parade or not. But hey, they're all part of the parade of it there. Like here, we got a Delta here on Charlie. A one-plane parade. Is that a Delta fly over Salem? Is that what we're talking about now? Coming from Edinburgh. And we have an American taking off, Delta taking off, heading to Columbus, E-175. Thought the one was just backstage here. Just got out of there quick. All right, what we got going on here now? American Airlines. I just flew by here. What do we have for boats? Little boats, big boats. Everywhere a boat. All right, next taking off is American Airlines heading to Chicago in E-175. Flight 4386. Several more likes to 500. Holy mackerel. That's crazy. Glad you guys are enjoying this. Is it American heading to Chicago? Maybe it's time for another nautical conga line. You can only find like 6,000 of them out here. Let me see if I can find a nautical conga line here. Let's see. Yeah, like all those boats right there. That's a good one. A very slow conga line, but a conga line nonetheless. All right, what's going on? 505 likes. So cool. Thank you guys so much. That is awesome. Just part of the fun of being out here. Just hitting those likes. I love it. So cool. Now if I can find some planes, it'd be great. I think the only plane coming around now is that Delta. Where did it go? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, and the Southwest coming in from Dallas. You didn't see that graphic with the water? Oh, you fell asleep. I'm on my computer last night trying to figure out what to do with a nautical conga line. And we got another ship over here. Gonna go out of sight in a second, but we'll get it where we can. I get Sarah sending 380 joules. Thank you, Sarah. It's like 380 ships out here too. Fortune cookie. So we've been on for 4 hours and 44 minutes. Holy mackerel. All right. Let's see if we have people still at Castle Island. Since we don't have planes anywhere. Still a large crowd there. Still in full sun. There is no shade for them unless they're about 3 feet from the wall. They might get a little shade, and that's about it. The shade will progressively get better for them during the day, but not yet. On this note, though, let me just check my battery real quick. Be right back in 2 seconds. I'll leave you to watch the people on Castle Island melting. All right, did anyone fall down? Everyone good over there? All right, well, we got some boats here. Let's see what's going on. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Got a boat over there. And we got the flight from Edinburgh. It just landed. You have an American here coming in from Myrtle Beach. I think the flight in Edinburgh is much more interesting. It's a big plane. All right, what we got going on here? Anyone coming in? We have American Airlines coming in from Charlotte. I think they just told planes not to come here. It's very, very light. We do have Emirates from Dubai, about 17 minutes out. But from here to Gloucester and that again, about 60 miles. That's on its way in. So it'll be here in about 20 minutes. A bunch of cool ships over there. That's pretty cool. Like I said, all these ships are on view. Some of them you can actually walk around on, like a little tour. It's more of a charter boat here, probably. Yeah, I think they just said, planes, we don't want you. Just had an American come in from Charlotte. I'm not going to pop out here. Where is it? No, maybe not. Nice boat. Oh, you got Deer Island out there, looking nice. We have another. There it is. Not that one. There is another big sailboat out there. On the other side of Winthrop, on the way in. That'll be cool when it goes by. That's a big one. And actually, I'm looking on the horizon, and all the big ships that I saw on the horizon are actually moving, heading on in. This was probably one of them. So they're starting to move, all the big ships. They look, keep going to the left here. Boom, 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 boom. Looks like a Canada ship. Got the Canadian flag there, I think. Maybe, or maybe not. We'll see. They're on the way in. Yeah, I don't see any leprechauns around here. I'm not sure what's going on. They'll be here eventually. Yep, that summarizes what's going on here. All the boats. All right, so we have a JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale, an A320. Flight 269. It's going to be interesting seeing Emirates land on 1-5. Probably have to check their books. What's a 1.5? What if they might start landing on the two twos? Zona, how you doing? Good afternoon here. Hope you're enjoying this. We got a Delta taking off, heading to Detroit, 737-900. Got some Logan whales going on here. This is flight 2222. Saw that ship right here in the between the legs of the tower. All right, any boats over here? Missing on us. Oh, some in the harbor there. Looking, there we go. Get some over there. All right, we got JetBlue heading to Destin, Fort Walton Beach, and the Florida Panhandle, taking off on 9, an A220, flight 1781. All right, Emirates is off the coast of Gloucester right now. Heading for, looks like for a 1.5 landing. Another boat coming in. And we have a Logan whale saying hi to it. Yeah, from American Airlines, E-175 coming in from Rochester. Not much to see of it. There we go. There it is. Like I said, today is a boat with plane spotting, not a plane spotting with boats. All right, we have an American Airlines taking off on 9, heading to St. Louis. Flight number 4678 in E175. Audrey, how you doing? Good afternoon. All right, well, the kind of ships we got going on here. Been following this ship in the whole way, I think. But it's pretty cool. All right, what else we got? Any other ships coming in here? We have another one over here, I believe. It's going to get busy here pretty soon with international flights and ships. Like lions, tigers, and bears, oh my. Planes, boats, and whales, oh my. And we got Japan Airlines pushing back from the gate, getting ready to head out of here. And we got Frontier. Which one is this? The Hummingbird. Just pushing back. Probably be heading out here. Probably take off at 9. Plane just flew overhead in Salem. That was probably Emirates. Where are the boats in here? Let's look at that boat. Still moving. Still going to go down there and turn around. You got a whole bunch of boats docked over here, though. Seems like. That's the, I believe that's the seaport area. Yeah, definitely. And on the right there, I think that used to be the Expo, the World Expo Center. All right, where are we here? We have the Cape Air taking off on 9, heading to Provincetown. Cessna 402. Yeah, it's really cool to see people in the rigging. The Coast Guard Eagle boat that came in. Must probably a couple dozen people up there. Alright, what we got going on here? We have United, then we have a Southwest, and then most likely Emirates will be turning the final. We have Etihad, about 35 miles away, coming in, 787-900, flight 7, on the way here. So we're going to get some fun planes. Not as fun as this plane, though. The Hummingbird, Flower. That's probably heading out to 9. have a Cape Air and a JetBlue having a battle to see who's going to take off first on runway 9. All right, Cape Air's lined up, heading to Nantucket. There it is, all right. Like I heard it. Heading Nantucket. And when the South Shores will fly over your head in about 15 minutes or so. Oh, we have another ship turning the corner. Aye, that be a pilot ship. Hope you guys are still enjoying this. The boats are a little bit slower than the planes. Although we do have, where is it? Flower, the hummingbird. Frontier Airlines. Flower is heading to Atlanta. We have more ships out there. There's another ship. There's a ship, here's a ship, everywhere, ship. It's all ship shape out here. All right. Enough ship jokes. I don't know why I'm on the screen, but hi, how you guys doing? Some more ships in the harbor here. Something big just flew over Burlington. Yes, that is Emirates 777 coming in from Dubai. I can see it, but I'll wait till it gets a little bit closer. All right, let's see what we got out here. We got American and JetBlue fighting for runway 9. I think the Americans heading out to it, heading to Phoenix. Couple boats out there now playing around. All right, so Americans lining up. We have a Southwest coming in. From Nashville. Just looking out there in the Southwest went by, and I saw the saw a tall ship. It's weird. That's pretty cool. That looks like Canada. Or yeah, who knows what that is? We'll see when it gets closer. That's a lighthouse to the left there. So Emirates is just about here. There it is. Emirates made it. All right. Michael, how you doing? Yes, LA Flights is over in Terminal B. So she was talking to him last night to figure out where he was going to be, where I'm going to be for today. They don't want to be in the same spot. Because you guys would hear him talking, people would hear me talking. All right, there's Emirates from Dubai. Flight 237. And that's a Cape Air heading to Augusta. All right, what we got next? We have... Do we have boats? Let's see if we have any boats. Yeah, a couple of big boats over here. What's this one? And we got Japan Airlines taking off. Heading to Tokyo Narita. A little late takeoff today, I think. Usually it's a little bit earlier. All right, I know we have Emirates playing around out here as well. Where are they? Oh, Etihad, sorry. Etihad is on the downwind, making his turn for final. It's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna check my battery real quick. can't miss my favorite plane. Come on, Mike. Get back here. There goes Flower, the hummingbird livery. So cool. All right. We get Etihad, third for arrival. We have JetBlue coming from Edinburgh, sorry. Another Delta coming from Savannah. Then we have Etihad behind that from Abu Dhabi. And we got JetBlue heading to JFK on runway 9. Louise, how you doing? Good afternoon. That's a nice boat behind there. Our next arrival will be a JetBlue coming in from Edinburgh. I guess back here, right there it is. Let's take them out the other side here. I got some people up here watching, all right? And we got a JetBlue here coming in, out of focus. And I got a bizarre green bug on my camera right now. Looks like Koreans also getting ready to head out of here as well. Just backing up. And next coming will be Delta. Next taking off also is a Delta heading to Raleigh, Durham. All right, next to arrive is Delta from Savannah. Then behind that should be Etihad from Abu Dhabi. Got a Cape Air. Already in the air, Cape Air. Heading to Martha's Vineyard. And that weird green bug just flew away. A lot of boats over here. Most of them are just over here, finding a place to live. All right, Etihad is on final. Should be here in a minute. I can see it, I'll throw it on camera. From Abu Dhabi. Nice ship in the background there. All right, also got another ship coming in here. There we go, there it is. Very nice. And we got Japan, we got Korean Airlines lined up on 15 right. Be heading back to Seoul. Look at that in 1 second as it pops up here. Wow, it's almost 2 o'clock. I didn't even realize that. Alright, here it goes. Korean Air in the Sky livery. Sky Team livery, sorry. Looking at something else. All right, they're out of here. We got a couple of big ships coming in, which is good. I don't see the big masts anymore on the horizon, so they're moving, which is good. Getting windy up here. It's actually pretty nice. Enjoying this. Sorry, I was taking a quick drink of water there. I don't want people yelling at me that I'm not hydrating myself. Oh, we got 2 boats there and a boat in the back. There's 3 boats. That's good enough for me. We got a conga right there. Always time for a conga. All right, next taking off is American Airlines. Flight 4366 heading to JFK on 9. And we just had Boutique Air land on 15. Wait for this American. Where is it? You see the little tip of the tail there. All right, we got the conga. The conga. All right, conga, conga, conga. Rich, how you doing? What's up? You could be up here with me frying yourself too. Now, you got a show tonight. I think you got a show tonight. Just having fun here today. Got an American here heading to JFK. Flight 4366, E175. We got a Logan whale there. Gonna get the whales going again. All right, just in case you forgot where we were, we are Back Bay of Boston. See all the ships here. Beautiful out here today. We had the F-18, so a flyby earlier, which was absolutely incredible. That was crazy. We have either the Castle Island viewing area or the line to Sullivan's. We're not quite sure yet. That's been full the entire day. You can see a little more grass there. People are melting away. But that's a great view because, you know, if we look over here, there's the ships coming in right by Castle Island. Absolutely beautiful. And on the other side of the world, we do have plane spotting. So you have Eddie Hodge just came in from Abu Dhabi, landing on 15. Love the tail of that thing. We have someone in the chat saying there's a phantom lurker, the brother. He does exist. You look at some earlier shows, he is there right next to me doing this fun stuff. Crazy stuff, if you will. I have a go around the care. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Why are they going around? Oh, there's a plane on the runway still. There's a private owner on the runway still at the end, and that required care to go around. It's actually right there behind the right leg. Yes, I do have a brother. I wouldn't trade him for anything. And that Cape Air says, I just want to land. I don't care where. All right, what we got going on here now? We see we have a Delta lined up on 9. Also have that private plane. All right, it's finally turned off. It's on Charlie now. Where is it? Oh, yeah, it's already almost all the way down Charlie. Almost back to the gates here. And let me see. I didn't get what he said right there. Oh yeah, Sarah tackled him one time. Yeah, so we can go to the medical records and find out that yes, he does exist. There we go. We have Delta heading to JFK. E-175, flight 5808. And we got the boat there passing the viewing area. I mean, it's a beautiful spot for sure. Just I don't know, that'd be a hot. I mean, here I am on top of a garage, but that'd be a hot day right there. Some of the bigger boats are coming in, so I wonder if, wow, there's a boat way out there. British Aviation, I can definitely give you a shout out. I met you in person. I will give you a shout out. This is American Airlines heading to Louisville, 4507, E-175. Another cool one coming in. In the harbor here. So they're coming in the main channel and going into the harbor. Oh, you Sasha? Dude, I'm horrible with names. I'm great with faces, but I'm horrible with names. We got JetBlue lineup at 9, heading to Orlando. A220, flight 2251. Like the way I say harbor. All right. Like Bar Harbor. Look at all the people over there too still. Wow. Those are people, right? Yep, those are people. So yeah, like I said, they're docking the boats all over the place there. Some of them you can go on, some of them you can look at. All different options. Depends on the boat. Very nice, very, very nice. We have a Cape Air lined up on 9, heading to Lebanon. Let me just check to see what we got arriving here. We have a Delta coming in from Paris. We'll grab that one first. Let me see, I go to the exit and then go to the right, and then a plane should appear. Abracadabra, Algazoo, give me a plane just for you. Where is it? Should be here. It's Delta 225 and A330-900 coming in from Paris. There it is. All right, they made it. Oh, I didn't see the ship over here. Get the water boat going again. Making sure the water's cool in front of the boats. You don't want the boats overheating. Oh, I see 3 boats again. That means a conga. Never a bad time for a conga. All right, get the water boat there. We have another tall ship coming in. Anybody up on the masts there? Not close enough yet to see. It's only about 2 miles away. Didn't really have to secure it. Wasn't sure if it would be open because this is prime location for a lot of stuff. So I came here early. That's how I made sure I was here. What we got going on here now? Let's see. Just had a Cape Air takeoff heading to Provincetown. Got a Delta coming in from Cincinnati, landing on 15. I'll turn around for that one. Not seen them yet. They're supposed to be here. I don't know when. Gotta check the schedule. Does anyone know when the red arrows are supposed to fly by? Big hawk just flew right by me. I think he saw my granola bar. I think he wants it. So we got planes, we got whales, we got boats, and we have hawks. Yeah, you do everything here. Do a split screen with the hawk and the boats. Does he know he's being watched? Wonder if that thing was on the radar. Was being followed by another bird. I wonder if the hawk made a meal or something. All right, back to the planes here. All right, and there are none. All right, we got a Southwest landing on 15. Coming in from St. Louis, 737 MAX 8, flight 4084. Yeah, the F-18s flew by this morning. I wasn't sure about the red arrows. The F-18s were worth it right there. That was really cool. All right, what we got over here for boats at Castle Island? Another one going by there. Let me see, we have Alaskan Airlines coming in, 737-900, coming in from Seattle on 15. A lot of these planes probably have no idea what they're doing on this 15 route. We have a Delta coming in from Milan. That's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me, 5 out. Let me see, Alaskan Airlines from Seattle. Oops, what did I say? There it is. All right, it's on the way. I said earlier, this spot is not ideal for plane spotting. Today is more of a boat spotting show with planes, where we're usually a plane spotting show with boats. I picked this spot today just for the view. Just for that. That's just beautiful. And all the harbor, you can see all the boats. That's why I picked this spot today. Because we have a lot of boats. All right, where's that big boat? There it is. All the flags on it. Still getting some radiant heat from the runways and stuff. Oh, could be my camera on fire from being in the sun. Let me go back ahead. There was no mouse. Radio is scheduled for 5:30. That may or may not happen. We'll see. They did fly over the State House yesterday. Yep. Hawkeye Piers. Nice. Today I'm up in the Eagle's Nest. Central parking, as far back as you can go, pretty much. Diego, how you doing? Good afternoon. Yeah, the views here are absolutely beautiful today. Just that view right there was the reason I set up here today. And we got some crazy water boat action going on up there. I really think these boats are out there just to make sure no one's in the path of the big boats. All right, let me see. We have a Delta lined up. Nope. Well, we have a Delta, a JetBlue. Sorry, JetBlue on 15. I didn't see that guy. That's the runway to the left of us. 15 is the purple one from top left. And we have a JetBlue heading to Punta Cana at A220. Flight 1595, and we'll see if we can get that when it gets moving. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Like I said, this is just fun. All the boats. Been thinking about this for a while now. All right, I hear the engine. I see the plane. Heading to Punta Cana, flight 1595. We'll see it better once it clears the tower. Wow, just that fast. Just had a JetBlue land right behind it. All right, that nice boat over there is just about at Castle Island. And the state helicopters making sure that they're playing the game, playing the rules right. All right, we have a Delta heading to Chicago. A220, flight 2646. Walter, how you doing? I gotta answer this question. Where is it? How do you use the bathroom here? I go downstairs, I open the door, go into a stall. No, I control my fluid intake, so it's not really a issue. I'm sipping water all day today, so I'm not guzzling it. That's, I mean, yeah, I'm out here for, I forgot how many hours now. All right, what else we got here? Let's see, we have a Delta heading to Atlanta. Right there. Flight 322 and A321. Ray Bennett, you want a shout out? I'll give you a shout out. Oh yeah, insert the Airwolf theme. Ah, that'd be really cool. Exactly, Scott. Streaming is a way to abuse yourself. All right, how about we'll throw a, you guys want a theme in here? Let me see, how about this? There you go, a little theme for you for the boats going by. Hey, you gotta have fun with this stuff all the time. All right, where else we got going on here? We have, oh, the Delta from Milan just landed while we were playing music. All right, let me get back to plane spotting here for a second, see what's coming in. We got Air Portugal coming in from Lisbon. Got a Tampa flight coming in for you Tampa fans. I'm not sure if we have Tampa fans still on here today. We have Southwest taking off to St. Louis. Not even sure what this camera's pointing. All right, oh, we got some cool ships right here in front of us. Ah, Betsy is here, all right. I won't be able to move it first, but once I get going, I just don't want to stop, because if I do stop, then I won't be able to move at all. All right, we have American Airlines heading to Myrtle Beach. (3341) flight number, E175. Next taking off is Plane Sense, heading to parts unknown. Don't have the information on it, where it's going. The Pilatus PC. And for completeness, we have this beautiful ship right here. Been watching this come in for about half an hour now, it seems. Oh, and on the other side, we have another colorful plane coming in. Air Portugal. From Lisbon. All right, man, let's go back to the ship over here. That ship is pretty cool. I like that ship. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Wilmington. An A320 flight 1293. Cool ship beyond that too. All right. Got a couple cool ships out here. Let me see if I can find this one. The one out here with the sails all out. Full speed ahead. Hi there, matey. Also have the one we just saw that was just beyond the plane taking off there. Another cool one there. All right, we have United heading to Houston, 737 MAX 9. Right there. 1976. We got that. We got whales. All right, we got whales out there. And here comes Delta from Tampa. No one's from Tampa around here, I don't think. From Tampa. An A321. Usually it's A220s. A321 Neo. Look at that. Logan, Wales, Tampa. Betsy, you're all set. Oops, sorry about that. Oh, we lost the ship here. Let me get that ship back in focus here. There it is, back in focus. Much better, in focus, we can see it now. All right, we got JetBlue taking off. This is heading to Detroit, an A220, flight 837. Saying hello from Chicago and Chicago Midway. Richard, how you doing? Yes, all these beautiful ships, and thank you so much for the support. Muchly appreciated. And just hope you're enjoying this. Because I know I am. How's everybody doing? It's about 2:30. I've been out here for, I don't even know how long anymore. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 6 hours, wow. And I got here really early too, just to make sure I got the spot. And just a little housekeeping there. So yeah, hope you guys are enjoying this. Sorry, I'm just looked over here and there's a big smoke cloud. When they were shooting off cannons or something, or fireworks. I'm going with fireworks or something. We'll see what happens. Or shooting off cannons. But I hope you guys are enjoying this. If you guys are just joining us recently, this is Mike, Logan in Flight. Having some fun here at Logan International Airport. We have the tall ships coming in. There's one right there. We got one, two, a couple more out in the harbor. What's this other one here? Let me see if I can find the other one here. Let me just adjust this camera so I can show you what I'm seeing here as well. So we got a tall ship out here, and you got Castle Island to the right, where all the people are. That's usually green grass there on the hill, but it's all people sitting there. Just having a fun time out here. It's just awesome. It's a beautiful day. Supposed to get a heat wave next week, but coming out here today, it's about 80 degrees, nice breeze, no humidity. It's absolutely beautiful. If you're enjoying it, hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me whenever I come out here. You know, I don't just come out here for tall ships. I do plane spotting. But today is, like I'm saying, today is a boat spotting day with a side of planes, where I'm usually out here plane spotting with a side of boats. Because in the harbor here we have cruise port terminal there. We'll get a couple cruise ships during the week. All kinds of just recreational boats out here. Codzilla comes out here. We can see that in the horizon going around, looking for the Codzilla monster out there in the outer Boston Harbor. But it's just a fun time out here. Let's hope you're enjoying it. What else we got here? We have memberships, different levels of memberships, just to help support the channel. and stickers and emojis, all that kind of fun stuff. We have a Discord site with multiple channels. I try to post the daily liveries that are coming in here. Any special liveries? Like this morning we saw the Celtics plane. The I Love New York plane came in. The Sky Team, Korean Air came in. All those things I try to post out there. This morning I didn't because I was here too early and just didn't have time to do it. And I was trying to set everything up, getting ready to go. But every day I usually do that by around 8:30 or so. So if you look up in the sky, see some plane flying over, you don't recognize the color, it doesn't look quite right. You know, you can maybe see that, oh, it's a special livery. You know, Korean Air, it's supposed to be this big blue, beautiful plane. Today it was gray because it had a Sky Team livery on it. So stuff like that. All those YouTube-y things, which I love saying that. I got William here in the chat saying that as well. What else we got? We got a store. You can get t-shirts, hats, stickers. I have stickers here. If you come visit me, I'll give you a sticker. Whenever whoever comes up here, if they want one, I'll give them a sticker. What else we got here? We have the PayPal tip jar. We have Instagram. All those kind of fun things. Everything can be found on YouTube channel here or loganandflight.com. We just had Air France come in. Where is Air France? I just saw it. There it is. Air France coming in from Paris. So all these fun things, just great. The views today have been a lot of fun. Not ideal for plane spotting. We are getting our planes in as well, but just for the boats and everything else, it's just a blast. I've been waiting for this day for a while, knowing this was coming. The tall ship's coming in. My wife and I were here last night. We did a stream. I had no batteries, so the stream lasted an hour until the batteries ran out on all the machines we had here. But we saw a couple ships lining up out in the other side of Winthrop, and this is probably one of them. This one looks very familiar with the big high masts. So, yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna keep going here. I'm not stopping. I'm just making sure my cameras are all pointing in the right direction. All right, here's some more Inner Harbor. And we'll get the Air France. Try to get that on the screen here. Coming down taxiway Charlie. And I'll pay attention to the planes too and figure out what's coming in next. I have no idea how long I'm going to be out here for until I melt. We had Copa Airlines coming in from Panama City. We have Aviation coming in from San Salvador. They're about second and fifth in line. Hello from STL land. How you doing? You live in Boston? Oh yeah. Yep, 2017. Oh yeah, it's fun stuff. I didn't see this guy come in. Austrian Airlines. Caught me monologuing. That's what I saw the other day. I wasn't sure if that was Swiss or Austrian. It was Austrian I saw. Anyway, so you got Austrian Airlines here. That's going to be parking, I believe. I don't even know where that came from. Not showing up on the map here. But anyway, we'll still let it come in here. But like I said, we are doing the plane and boat spotting, so make sure we get the boats on here as well. This one, I've been watching this one for half an hour. This is really nice. Had all sails going up the whole way. That was pretty cool. All right. Next taking off, we have speaking of Chicago Midway, we had a plane heading to Chicago Midway, Southwest. Flight 746, 737-800. One other thing at the store, if you do go to the store, if you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. I still have the 250 t-shirts out there for the celebration. They're $15 every size. Plus, you can use Logan 10, just the shipping and handling, which I don't add. It's added by the manufacturer. have an American 777. They truck it back to the American terminal to be reloaded for tonight, heading to London Heathrow. And there is, was that Copa? That was Copa Airlines, I believe. I don't know where it went. Where'd it go? There it is. Coming from Panama City. 737 MAX 9. Also got the split screen going here so we can see both coming in. Because right now, I don't see any planes taking off. We have a JetBlue coming in from Nassau. Oh, that'd be nice today. Yeah, nice. All right, that came in. J-Ro, how you doing? All right, we have a JetBlue coming in from Nassau. If I was up here regularly, I wouldn't be on this end. I'd be on the other end, and these shots would be spectacular. But, like I said, today is about the boats. And me remembering to bring my battery this time. All right. We have Cutter, like third to arrive. That will be coming in. We also have Condor, the beige beach livery. While waiting for that, let me just check my battery really quick. Hold on one second. It's funny, my wife was saying that tomorrow I won't be able to move. Just walk to my car. I can really move now. Yep, so Cutter just flew over Burlington. Is that where it was? Yep, Burlington. Yep. So it's third to arrive now. This guy just got here. Got another ship over here passing Castle Island. Still got some good crowds there. They still are enjoying this. All right, we have Avianca coming in from San Salvador. Trying to figure out where it is. Oh, it's Chelsea. Wow, those people have been up. Hope it's a different people. Otherwise, they're just. I mean, yes, I'm up here on top of the garage frying too, but I'm by myself. I'm not cuddled in with a whole bunch of people I don't know. Whoops, sorry. There we go. Where is it? We got Air France heading up back here too. We'll get that one. All right. Cutter is behind the hotel now. All right, behind the building here. Should be here in a second. Today 350-900 coming in from Doha. Cutter coming in from Doha. All right, American taking off, heading to Charlotte. 737-800. Flight 1611. Lost the boat. Oh, we got the water boat again. Let's plow the road. Pilot cam. I think I like the hawk cam better. All right, we got another tall ship over here, almost to Castle Island. Another cool one there. These are all really neat ships. I think they're all supposed to be in by 4, so I think 4 o'clock may be my time. We'll see. It's already been an awesome show. I've loved being out here. This is great. We'll see what happens. All right. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Next coming in is Condor. And it is already hidden behind the building, so it should be here in a couple minutes. Condor coming in from Frankfurt, an A330-900, flight 2038. Just heard Shamrock. All right, hold on a second, guys. Get security here. All right, they didn't arrest me. That's good. The security here is tight. It usually is. There's the beige Condor, just landed. We got that, which is cool. Aer Lingus coming in right now. I better get that, or MedTech might get upset. I think I saw it. There it is, Shamrock. Coming in from Dublin. We got Shamrock here. We have Condor, the beige livery. Have a seagull flying over. That's okay. That's another hawk. Let me see. Let me go through the chat here. Did I miss anything critical? Yep, we got that Shamrock at the end. Right up there for you. Also got the boats in the harbor. That's been pretty cool. All right, Kelly, the bail money ready. All right. Cheese Fingers, how you doing? All right, there's that. And let me get over to this boat here. Another one coming by Castle Island. I only see a couple more boats. Like I said, I may stay until all the boats are in, or at least all the boats that I can see are in. Let me see what's coming in here. Since I didn't do deliveries this morning, I have no idea what's coming in, which is pretty cool. Oh, we got Wanderlust. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe fifth in line, fifth or sixth, depending on what this other Delta does. Coming in here, be landing on 1-5. So that's cool. We have United Airlines. Should be popping out here. Press the right button, I'll see it. There we go. Just came in from Dulles. 737 max 9 1392. We got Condor here passing in review. Almost as important as boats. This guy is slowly making its way out back. Yeah, it's getting warm out here. You can see the heat radiating. 560 likes, so cool. And thank you to mods. You guys have been out here doing this stuff. Thank you so much. It makes my life so much easier. Or just so I can do all this video stuff while you're making sure everyone is keeping the chat safe and clean. So I want to thank you guys again. You guys have been out here all day. Most of you have been out here. Not everybody, but hey, it's a team. So cool. I think they took all their sails down over there. All right, let me see what's going on here. What's coming in next? We have a Delta. Delta 1, 2. Third to arrival would be Swiss, unless that Delta cuts its way in. So we have a Delta, American, Swiss, Delta, and Shamrock. Another Shamrock. There's still plenty of people over there looking at the ships that have pulled in. And here's a Delta from Chicago. .737, 800, flight 2570. Hey, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed this. This has been fun. This has been a lot of fun to do this. Just to see all these cool ships. You see the planes here a lot, but the ships are definitely a twist, and that's pretty cool. Thank you so much for the support too. That is tremendous. Thank you so much. All right, next to American Airlines, and I think then it's Swiss. All right. Yep, Leprechaun number 2. Where is MedTech here? MedTech. Leprechaun number 2 is 4th for arrival. We'll be seeing that. Also, we got a JetBlue from London. Not London Heathrow, just London Gatwick. Pretty cool. There's an American. I don't know where it is. Oh, here it comes. All right. Dallas, Fort Worth. So a speedboat there. As far as sailboats are concerned. A321. All right, next to arrive is Swiss Wanderlust, landing on 15. Here any second. There we go. Medellin, Swiss, from Zurich. Next we have a Delta, and then we have Aer Lingus coming in from Shannon, an A321neo. All right, so I got some ships coming in. I see that ship on the camera now. One more between there and Castle Island. Another one almost to Castle Island. And I don't see any other big ships behind that one. That might be the last ship, so it might be these three ships. The one on screen here is another one right here, another nice one. And then there's one more almost to Castle Island. All right, someone just had to go around. What's that? There's a Delta coming in from Miami. We got Scandinavian Airlines coming in too. All right, next is Aer Lingus coming in from Shannon. A second now. There it is. Doing this backwards, so it's difficult sometimes. A321neo, flight 135 from Shannon. Oh, and we got the Royal Air Maroc. Be heading back to Morocco, and the Moroccan team is actually on this, from what we heard. They did a great job in the World Cup. We're just heading home. It's fun to watch them for sure. Oh, we ran out of boats. There it is. All right. That's cool. Awesome. Yes, United has gates off of the Terminal B parking garage, actually where I stand, right to the right. They got a bunch of gates right there. I've actually done a show right over them. But the pilots wouldn't wave to me, so I said, I'm not doing that again. All right, what we got going on now? We have a Cape Air coming in from Provincetown, a JetBlue from London Gatwick, and then Scandinavian Airlines coming in from Copenhagen. We got Shamrock and Ships, oh my. Actually, I've met him before, talked to him yesterday. Yeah, just nice guy, really cool. He's been doing this for years. He's actually the guy who inspired me. I saw one of his Boston shows a couple years ago. I'm like, wait a minute, no one else is doing Boston. I should try that out. I've talked to him before too. Yeah, it's actually yesterday I was trying to figure out where each of us would set up because we're both going to be here today. Is that One World, Morocco? I'll be behind the gates there. And where are the boats? That's what I'm looking for. Boats, more boats. Where are they going for Salem? Where's Salem? Oh, there's a Lufthansa 747-800 over Salem. So who was complaining about not hearing anything over Salem? MedTech, look up. There's a big one flying over. All right, what we got coming in here now? We have JetBlue from London. Actually, we've got a Swiss Wanderlust passing in review. That's a real cool plane. I've done some really up close with this one. All the different designs on it, pretty cool. Got that water ship blazing the way. All right, Emirates lining up on 9. While they get this boat here, clearing the way for the other boats. Oh, here's that JetBlue landing coming in from London Gatwick. Hey, good evening, Mark. How are you? Welcome to the tail end of the show. We have one more boat left. I think this is the last boat right here. I don't see any other big ones behind it. Just had a Tampa flight come in, an A220. That's what I'm used to seeing. But we do have Air Morocco with the Moroccan World Cup, FIFA World Cup team heading back to Morocco. Maybe we'll see you guys next time. Not here, though, unfortunately. I think it's soon in the U.S. again for a while. Well, good luck next time, and have a safe flight. All right, what we got coming in now? Scandinavian Airlines. Coming in from Copenhagen. All right, they'll be coming down taxiway Charlie. That, I think that's the last tall ship. I see a lot of boats moving around out there. Behind it, there's a lot of activity. That might be the last one coming in. Let me just check this boat over here. That's what this thing is. That's just a private boat. Okay. Yeah, so I think this is the last boat. How's Castle Island? They clearing out there? Less people there for sure. Yeah, so these are the last two boats in the parade. There were a lot of little boats, so I shouldn't say little, smaller boats, so they could have got by us easily. Didn't have to be this giant, huge boat to be in here. Any of them qualified to come in. That was really cool to see all those boats. Oh, which one's the Indian ship? The one on the right? I think it's the one on the right. Yes, it is. Cool. All right, next to arrive, we have a JetBlue A220. coming in from Fort Myers. We have an ambulance going by below us. And we have United Airlines heading to Newark. Oh, so Mexico on the right, India on the left. All right. So this is Mexico. And this is India. All right. I just had JetBlue land from Fort Myers. These are the last two ships that are coming in. These are pretty cool. All right, so next plane coming in, definitely catch it. It's a Delta A330 900 coming in from Lisbon. And then behind that is Lufthansa 747. And since these are the last two boats, I may make that 747 the last plane. Gotta get the Lufthansa quad jet at least. Come on. There's Lufthansa. That Delta just came in from Lisbon. All right, the Queen is behind the building, so we'll see her in a second. The Queen has arrived. All right, we have the last plane and the last boat. got the Queen, and this is the, was it the Sunan? Is it from India? So she's gonna get out of our range, unfortunately, I think. All right, she's gonna disappear behind the building there. We have the last boat. We have one boat here in the harbor. And we have just everything right there. All right, I'm going to call it there. Daniel Murphy, thank you for joining the funner. Thank you guys so much for being. This has been an awesome day. Planes, boats, F-18s flying by, everything. That was just so much fun today. Mods, you guys, CC, Betsy, everyone else was here. Jeff's been here. Who else was here? Spectral Whispers jumped in. Svetlana, Kelly was here. Yeah, awesome day today. So cool. Thank you guys for helping out. And everyone, thank you so much for the support and just the ability to have this kind of fun. It was great. And just the view. I mean, look at, that's just cool. That's just really cool. Wow. So maybe my wife was right. I won't be able to move tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. All the support, the fun, everything. Had a great time. I'll see you guys sometime. There's a heat wave this week, actually. So we'll see how that works out. But hey, you never know. See what happens. Awesome. Thank you. We'll see you next time. Maybe we won't wait for the next tall ships, but I'll be around this week sometime. We'll see you guys. Have a great one. Talk to you later. Bye. Now we'll do that song for real. Nope, not that song. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What button was that? Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Wait a minute, what's going on here? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. What's going on? Come on. Is that the button? No, that's not the button. What am I doing wrong here? Here it is. Found it. All right. Talk to you guys later. Bye.